There we go. Right. So that should be that. We're ready to go now. That only took me what, 10 minutes? So that's not actually too bad. But then I was doing it during the whole countdown as well. So that took me basically 20 minutes to enter all the passwords just to get back to where I was on Tuesday. So that's interesting. Okay. Do we have any viewers now? We've still got 0 viewers. Okay, I'll keep going, and people will probably swing in over time. So yeah. Music's very quiet. I'm hoping that's audible. Again, it's not really high quality music, but yeah. Okay, right. So we will get going now. Gonna crack open my first drink. Away from the microphone. All right. Cheers, everyone. Let's get going with reportedly, the hardest of the 11 times. We're just going to double check, because as you can see, we've now got the 11 pieces all complete. And then just this final piece here that needs to go in. We're going to quickly enter one that we've already done, and we're going to fail it immediately. So we're just going to nuke him straight away. And then okay, so you can't actually what I was hoping for was that you could end the level and you could see all the medallion gets completed, but I guess you can't do that at the moment. So we're just going to go straight in and start with the Sports Tribe then. The last 10 levels of the night, the last 10 levels of the game, the hardest 10 levels of the game, and then that'll be it. My entire Mega Drive backlog will be complete. So, and once I've done, we will of course go onto my backloggery live on stream, and we will update it to show that. So here we go. I'm just gonna get us nice and settled. Right, here we go. And yes, I am beating these 100% because I want to get a gold medal in every single one so that we can officially beat this game. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Welcome along. You haven't missed anything at all. I haven't started yet. I have spent the last 10 minutes entering the 11 passwords so that we are at the point where once we finish this, we will have actually finished the game, and the game will recognize that we have finished the game. So that's exciting. A couple of the passwords on the guide I was using didn't work, so I actually had to look at my photograph of the ones I beat yesterday to get them to work. So it's good to know that I have a whole record. Anyway, let's begin with Sissy ne pas une pipe. A silly bun, hey, how you doing? Welcome along. Didn't I do that? I did. I entered all the passwords I beat all the other worlds to 100% last night to get all the gold pieces, and then took a photo of the passwords. But then I switched my Mega Drive off because I don't want to leave my Mega Drive sitting on overnight. So I took a photo, and I've just spent the last 20 minutes re-entering all 11 passwords. So yeah, so now we are ready to go. I'll show you the menu screen when we do this. We'll do this first level, and then I'll go back and show you the original. But yeah, I mean, you say it's heartbreaking. Sorry, I'm just messing with my monitor. You say it's heartbreaking, but I did that as a kid a lot. I particularly with our PlayStation 1, we didn't have a memory card for our PlayStation 1 for a good few months. So I used to leave my PlayStation on for sometimes weeks at a time so that I could keep playing Spyro the Dragon without losing my save. Anyway, enough chat. Let's get started with what everyone has come here to see. We are going to be playing the Sports Tribe. Ceci n'est pas une pipe. Time 9 minutes. We have 20 runners, 20 jumpers, 20 pole vaulters, 20 archers, 20 rock climbers, 20 shimmiers, 20 sliders, and 2 fencers. Only 2 fencers, but a whole bunch of others. Okay, 20 pole vaulters is slightly concerning. Let's get started. So, pause immediately. What have we got? Normal trapdoor. We've got a whole bunch of landscape here. Only one trapdoor from what I can see. Bowling balls, darts, tennis rackets. They really went all out with the sports thing. I remind you of Adam Scott from Parks and Rec. I hear that so often. Yeah. It's one of the ones that has followed me my entire life, along with Nicholas Holt, who was the boy from About a Boy, and a whole bunch of others. So yeah, you're by far not the first person to say that. Unfortunately, my accent is a lot less comprehensible than his, but yeah, I'll take it as a compliment. So I believe this is the goal here. This I'm guessing this is a golf flag, and I'm guessing that they just fall into the hole here. So yeah, although it's really really cruel to put the green and put the hole up a slope. Like I went to a mini golf course that did this once, where they had a sort of little mound that the hole was on, and you had to try and knock your ball up it, and no one could get the ball up and into the hole because it kept rolling around the side. So that's really cruel. But yeah, so I think let's have a think about this. This looks like I think this might be simpler than it looks. Like this is meant to be the hardest tribe, the hardest lemming, the hardest worlds and the hardest puzzles in Lemmings. But assuming we don't have any secret traps or anything here, I'm thinking we just dig through there. Everyone falls down into this bit. We have climbers and we have sliders. So if I get one person to climb up the side here, we'll just get started and then yeah, I can explain it as I go. Because I think, can you hear that music? It sounded a little quiet when I was doing my test recordings earlier, so let me know if you can hear the sound effects. And also if the picture quality is alright, because I can mess with the brightness and things like that. And the audio, actually. Hopefully that's alright. It sounds good to you. Thanks very much. So yeah, what I'm thinking, where's the climber? Send one person. We'll leave them to just fall and owl themselves and get stuck in there. I'm going to make you into a slider as well. Because what I'm thinking is... yeah, this doesn't look... This looks very featureless down here. So that is probably too high. They're probably going to die if they fall down that way. So we need to find a way to break their fall. We also have to hope... I'm thinking fencing will probably go through there. But I need to get this guy to turn around first, so I need to get him to jump over the hole twice. Let's see about this. So if I jump here, he doesn't... Okay, he doesn't go through the hole. Speed up a bit so he climbs up, falls down, turns around. And then do the same here. So what I'm thinking, if I get this right, is fire an arrow and stick it about there. And that can act as a little platform for them to fall down. Let's see if this works. Wait until he's about here to get a good angle. And aim about there. Go. Okay. And then where's my one other fencer? Got to make sure to get the right... now. So the fencer, if you haven't seen this before, the fencer digs along but also slightly up the way. So I'm hoping that the fencer digs up but doesn't dig up that platform, but just instead keeps going through and goes up there. And then falls out there. And capture quality doesn't seem as good as it has in the previous ones. Hopefully it's okay. Anyway, this little guy has done all he needs to, I think. So I think we're going to fast forward. Yeah, it's have you never played a Lemmings game before, or is it specifically Lemmings 2 that you haven't played? So Lemmings is an old Scottish puzzle video game from the 90s that was on the Mega Drive, the Super Nintendo, the Amiga, a whole bunch of different consoles. And yeah, here they come. Here come the Lemmings. And basically, these are lemmings that they'll just continue to walk and walk and walk, and your goal is to get them from the entrance up there, the trapdoor, down to the goal, which in this case is the golf flag. Yeah, there they go. And you're given a whole bunch of abilities with which to do it. You've got, in this one, you've got the runner, the jumper, the pole vaulter, the archer, the climber, the shimmy, the ceiling shimmier, the wall slider, and then the fencer. And in Lemmings 2, Lemmings 1 you only had 8 abilities. Lemmings 2 you have sort of 50 to choose from, and you get 8 that you can use in every level. Or is that's yeah, 8. So yeah, it's a really, really good puzzle game. I played the Lemmings 1, the original, when I was a kid, and I'm only just playing Lemmings 2 now. But it's been a lot of fun. I've been doing this now for about a month with people in the chat sort of helping out, trying to solve these. And that This is supposed to be the hardest lot for the sports tribe, but that seemed unusually easy. Maybe it is level 1, so maybe they are just easing us in. So I'm going to go quickly back to the menu to show you. It was fast, yeah. I'm slightly worried the others are. So yeah, Silly Bun, you've tuned in just as we are about to tackle the hardest 10 levels. Like I say, the rest of them ranged from relatively simple to absolutely mind-boggling. And I have got a guide here to help me if I need it, because I do want to finish this game tonight, and I am not above looking at a guide if because some of these are absolutely baffling. So yeah, hopefully it's all right. But yeah, so each of these, the goal of this game is to unite all the tribes of Lemmings, and each of them has one piece of the 12 pieces of this magic talisman. And I've collected all 11 from the beach, outdoor, Egyptian, medieval, classic, circus, highland, polar, space, cave, and shadow tribes. And we've only got the sport tribe left to do. Hey Goran, welcome along. We've only done one level so far, and it was surprisingly easy for the sports tribe. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see if it gets harder. I imagine it will, probably quite quickly. So here we go. School sports day, 9 minutes. Very small arena. That's interesting. We have, let's start from the bottom. We've got 2 platformers, 2 ballooners, 1 scooper, 1 twister, 10 fillers, 5 flamethrowers, and 2 ropists. Let's go. Okay, so we've got an American football, we've got a dart, we have the goal, and that's it. So how are we going to get through this? That's interesting. Do they have the egg and spoon race? Sadly not. Although I imagine if this was developed in Scotland, they probably did the egg and spoon race, because we did that at school, and the 3-legged race. Yeah. So we can't dig through the metal, so we're going to have to dig under and through the metal. And what I'm wondering, to begin with, so we have platformers, so we can build a platform across there. Platformers, for those who don't realise, is skipping race. I don't know if it's good. Maybe the skipping race. I am Scottish. Yeah, that's my accent. Sorry, it's hard to identify because it's a little softer than the average accents. Yeah, I'm. Some people think it's Irish. I have had a couple of people think I'm American, and I've had one person think I'm German. It's it's quite an unusual one. So let's think about this. We've got 10 fillers, 5 flamethrowers. Are those are just fillers? Yeah. Whereabouts in the US are you from? I've been to the US many times. One of my goals is to visit all 50 states at some point. So I always like to figure out where people have been from. I've been to 22 US states so far. So there's a chance that I've been to one of yours. Let's find out. So how are we going to do this? I mean, immediate thing we need to do is dig under the rope. Northern California. Oh, Lake Tahoe. Oh, wow. I've been to California a couple of times. I've never been to the north. So I'd love to do that at some point. The furthest north I've ever got is San Francisco. I do want to do Yosemite and all that, like Lake Tahoe at some point. But yeah, I want to do the whole West Coast. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I'm thinking dig under here using the twister, and if we can dig up through the football and come out there, either build a platform or come out there and rope there. It seems too easy. Yeah, it wasn't even someone online, Gordon, that thought I was German. It was someone in my work who I'd been speaking to for a couple of days, and they were like, "So what part of Germany are you from?" There was one person in my tennis club who thought I was from the Czech Republic. They said, "So what part of Czech are you from?" And I'm going, "Yeah." I said, "Czech? No, I'm Scottish." And said, "Oh, I thought you were Czech because you sound a bit Czech, and if I'm honest, you look a bit Czech as well." Yeah, okay, so we've got one twister, and that didn't work very well. Can I flamethrower that? That's probably a bit risky. Flamethrower. No, they just fall to their death. Okay, let's start that again. So, uh, oh no, they survive. Okay, they survive. I mean, getting someone back up there is probably too much to ask anyway. So what I'm going to try and do is twist under there and up. We have very, very little room to do it. This might take a few tries, folks. Strap in. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that if you want to give up, the way that you give up in this game is to press the nuclear bomb, and you nuke. You just blow up all your lemmings at once. So we want to get through there, and no, they're falling out. Okay. And then they fall down there. Get 2 ropes. Hmm. I can't let them fall down there. Okay. We have no way of stopping them from following the person through. Goran's having a little breakdown in the chat there. I'm thinking start with a flamethrower. We can actually flamethrower through there, I think. Let's have a go at this. Flamethrower! Oh yeah, that's much easier. Except there, no, you fell into the hole. Oh, it's Mighty Bush. I've never seen the Mighty Bush. I'm sorry. I think I thought the Mighty Bush was too weird for me. Too surreal. Wow. If you have any flamethrowers that'll go through, there you go. Was that so hard? Okay, good. So now, I'm hoping we can get a single person. Now, rope. To there. Cool. Right. Now, can we get these two? They're not gonna. Question is now, how do we get these two back up to where they were? Because I want to try and rescue. Because yeah, that's it. That's the whole puzzle. It's getting these two back for 100%. That's what I'm thinking. Wait for them to turn round. Oh yeah, for the ballooning. You're right. Well, no, I'm thinking if I can get them up there and they can walk round and then build a platform across is what I'm thinking. Actually, no, they can rope themselves. So they're out of there now. Let's try the balloon. That didn't work. No, they're too yeah, there's not enough space. If I keep filling, I'm just gonna keep filling this hole with the remaining time. We have 10 fills. And I'm wondering if I can do this enough, I can rope up. Now, will this work? This is the question. Please work. Please work. No! No, we've got one platform left. Damn it. Twister is still going, yeah. Unfortunately, I think I've wasted all my opportunities. I used up all my fill. Almost had it, yeah. I think we'll give this one another go because I do want to do 100% if I can, but yes, they're now up there, but I've run out of everything I could possibly use to get them up there. I wasted all my fill and everything. So I just need to think of, You said 47 lemmings. School sports day, okay. Let's try this once more. Yeah, they're already falling out the hole. So blow them all up and start again. Rule of life. I don't recognize the music. Normally in Lemmings they have public domain songs as the background music for these games. For example, the Polar Tribe, the Winter themed tribe, had Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Are they going to fall out? They're not going to fall out. Good. So I'm wondering if I could... there's a whole bunch of them now. Okay, so once again I've got 2 down here. So the question becomes, how do I get them out of there? I mean, I have to use the fill to get them out of here, first of all. I mean, do I do the same thing again? I'm not entirely sure what the best strategy is for this. To try and rescue them all. Maybe get the last person to scoop out, dig a little ramp. That might work. I'm just going to use all the filler. Need to watch for the last person. Okay, that's the last person. So if I do this. And then get 1 rope to here. And then build a platform. Wait for them to turn around. We've got 1 filler. To fill that up, it will spill over the edge, and then we can build a platform. We've still got 7 minutes left. Let's try this. And then do this. Please come up. Yes, there we go. 100%. And most of it was about saving 2 lemmings. Well, we're off to a good start. The Octathlon is the next one. Level 3. 5 fillers, 2 magic carpets. We haven't seen a magic carpet in a while. 2 attractors, 5 hoppers, 10 divers. We haven't seen those either. 5 platformers, 20 jumpers, and 20 runners. Yeah, this one looks like more... Wow, we've got grass. No idea what the grass does. Hopefully there's no Pokemon hiding in it. So... Oh, wow. Oh my... Look at that. Those look like hopper platforms to me. We've got a pool table here. We've got holes. There's the goal. Yeah, this looks like a nightmare. This looks like a total nightmare. Okay, we're gonna have to just follow the route. So they're going to hit there, they're going to turn around. Are they going to walk through the grass, the grass, or are they going to get stuck behind the grass? No, they walk over the grass. Okay. Are they going to hit the tennis racket? No, they're going to walk over the tennis racket too. Okay, I'm thinking a tractor. Guy's playing a double bass. Good for him. So I've got this one guy heading over. Let's see what he can do. So the first thing he's going to need to do is he's got platforms. He's going to have to build a platform. I mean, that looks like it's going to kill him. What flag are you talking about? That flag there? Because that's just a golf flag. I don't know. Is that a flag or is that just a checkerboard? The runner would be able to get across. Oh, that's a good point. He is a runner. Nope. The runner just does this. Just splats. Let's just keep going. We're gonna kill a lot of lemmings here, but it's good for science. They're gonna die in the name of science. So jump. It's too far for the hopper as well. Let's try. No, platforming the wrong way, you idiots. Oh, you idiots. No, this way. Now, will they survive this drop? That's the question. Okay, so they survive that. So if I platform over there, they land there. Okay. They've got that hole there, which would need the fillers to fill up. So here's the thing to think about. We don't have any digging tools whatsoever. So we can't dig through any of this. So the only way for them to travel is to drop down the holes. So we can't fill in any of these actual holes. And if there are any obstacles in the way, like this pool table, which I think is going to be an obstacle, they turn round. So the other option we have is build, get them to land on that, build a couple more platforms, get them to land on the pool table, get them to fall down there, which might actually be an option, might actually be required because I'm not sure if that is an obstacle or not. But let's start by filling in this pool that we've got here to give them a chance to get out and get on with their many lives, and they're not doing that. So one more, and they're off. Are they going to turn around? No, they walk over. Okay. So then they fall down that hole, and then there's another couple of holes down here. Now, do they fall? Is it worth them falling down this hole? Okay, so they fall down past the American football. Ah, but then you get to the water, which we would have enough platforms to build over, theoretically. So they'd fall down there and then walk across there, get up there. They'd probably have to build another platform to get up there, and then that is the goal. Okay, I don't think this is as bad as we think. Now that I know what to do, I think this is actually going to be quite simple. We just have to be careful in our management of our stuff. We've got 9 minutes. That should be more than enough time to save everyone. So, first thing to do is wait for the first guy to get over, make the second guy the musician, and then we're going to platform him. Are they doing Irish dancing? Um, Possibly. They're doing a lot of T-posing. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Irish dancing. It might be Irish dance, but then Irish dancing normally involves. Hmm. I honestly have no idea. I thought Irish dancing you kept your hands to your sides, whereas they're doing T poses. So I'm not entirely sure. My initial reaction is no, though, because why would the sports people be doing Irish dancing? Unless they're doing like the haka or something like that, which would be very, very impressive if they could animate little pixels like this doing the haka. That'd be impressive. Wait, hang on. Why did I hear someone go, ow? That's very weird. I heard an ow, but I don't know from whom. Yeah, there's one guy. One guy is doing his own thing. Okay, well, we'll let him do his own thing. He should be all right now. Too many dancers. You can never have too many dancers. Anyway, he's so far behind that there should still be plenty of time to make this platform. So, four platformers left, so we get him to do this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He stops, he shrugs. We platform him again, and off he goes again. Now we've got to make sure we get this, because if he turns around and misses, he goes straight back into the water. But that should be it. Okay, cool. 6 minutes to help this lot navigate their way to victory. Where is the musician? Is that him? It is, and they're off. So now, I'm not too sure about the divers, because that's the whole point of the diver is that you can safely land in water from a great height. And that's the only diver. And there's nothing else. So I think some of these, I think they just give you them as to sort of throw you off and to make you think, to sort of confuse you. So I'm going to hit the fast forward button. 5.5 minutes for them to get all the way down. Come on, folks. No secret traps or anything like that. Sometimes you do just get a flat bit of land that just obliterates them for whatever reason. So they're going to hit the football. Turn round. So this looks like 5 lemmings. It's actually nearly sort of 10 walking, side by side. And then up to the goal. 4 minutes to spare. And there we go. Gold medal again. 3 down, 7 to go. I'm slightly worried by how not difficult I'm finding these so far. This could be a very short stream. One fencer, 60 jumpers. 60 jumpers. That's an entire winter's worth of jumpers. So we've got 2 ropists, 5 shimmiers, 20 runners, 10 hoppers, 5 divers, 1 platformer, 60 jumpers, and 1 fencer. And this is racketeers. Sure. Okay, wow. It is more jumpers than lemmings. It is absolutely more jumpers than lemmings. But they could just get 1 lemming to jump 60 times. So there is the goal. We have 1 platform. So we don't have enough platform to get all the way across. So from the looks of things, we're going to have to get them to there, fall down. Or, We could theoretically. What have we got? What have we got? So we've got 1 fencer, 2 ropers. We could theoretically rope up and then platform across and down, I think. Although there's a danger that the platform guy will bump his head on the pipe and stop. That is a thing that can happen. But yeah, because we only have one digger, who is the fencer. He can only dig up the way, so we can't dig down. We get 10 hoppers, 20 runners, 5 shimmiers. The shimmiers are the people that, somewhere like here, for example, they will jump up and they will shimmy along the ceiling. Which, if that's a pool cue in the way, then yeah, it's a lot clearer on the capture card than it is on my CRT. That's interesting. So yeah, so let's have a think about this. We can jump up. Oh, that's hopper territory right there. Although there's different gaps in between the platforms. That could be interesting. So, where is the best way to go? Again, we've got 5 divers, which is interesting. 5 shimmiers, 2 ropers. So they start there. Right, okay. I think we have to use the 60 jumpers to get them to jump out of this boxing ring. I think they land on top of the rope and they're just walking back and forth here, and we have to jump them out one by one and get them to safety. So I think they do have to come up here. Which is worrying because we've got 10 hoppers. So how on earth are you supposed to maybe rope to there? And then platform along, get them to land on the dart, turn around, land on the football and fall down there onto the platform. And then maybe, oh, maybe rope up, turn round and platform to the end? An idea is forming in my head. Let's get going. I am quite impressed with the way that I'm starting to sort of see this in a different way. Like right at the start, the very first, oh, they fall down the hole. Of course they fall down the hole. Okay, that changes everything because now they're falling down the holes, so they're going to fall down there instead. Right, we have to rethink this entire thing then. Okay, so they're going to fall down and come out there. And then they come out there. And then they just end up walking back and forth through this tunnel. Okay. So, if they come out there, will they drop down? I think they might drop down and survive and land there, at which point they're going to fall down there. So now what I'm thinking... Interesting. If they fall down there, if we can rope down the way... Actually, no, if we rope up onto the football, go over, dig through there, they'll fall down there, rope up again, and then around. We have 9 minutes to do this. Okay, I think... Right. An alternate strategy has formed in my head. It all depends on actual just single pixels. As long as there aren't any more traps waiting for us in this bizarre level. They should come through here. Fast forward. Through the roller coaster. Now we're going to want the first... That's a runner. Give me a jumper. Get him to come up. Walk up and over. Now, this all depends on if he... Does he fall down and land on the edge? He does. He does. Now, we've got to be quick because he's on the precipice. Will he get up and walk off? No, we can rope him. So we can rope to there. He'll now walk up. And fence through there. No, he won't. Oh, there's a gap there. Oh, that's sneaky. That's sneaky. You're very sneaky, game. Okay, well, I've just screwed myself. We're going to have to do this again. But, now that we know that there's a thing there, we can just fence there. Okay, let's do this again. I'm going to nuke the entire level. And annoyingly, when you nuke the entire level, often they blow open part of the level so that you can actually get through to the other side now. Yeah, see, much better. Okay, here we go. Smack that fast forward button. You're not the you're not the first Californian I've had in my stream, Silly Bun. I've one of my subscribers, Rosanna, is from San Diego. So yeah, you can have a North California versus SoCal face off in the comments or in the chat rather. So we'll jump there. Okay, we're going to try and catch this guy again. Up the football. North all the way. I haven't done well, I mean, depends what you define as south, but I haven't been properly south or north in California. I've done from Los Angeles up to San Francisco, so I've done most of the middle, but I haven't done proper south or north. Careful what I'm starting there. I know I'm going to start the first California Civil War. Oh, look who it is. Speak of the devil. I mention her name and she appears. Rosanna, I want you to introduce you to Silly Bun, who is from Lake Tahoe. So yeah, fight, 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 fight. How you doing? It's good to see you. Are you working today? Okay, so what I'm thinking is rope from there to about there. He turns around and then platforms, and hopefully he doesn't bump his head. Please don't bump your head, 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 please don't bump your head. He didn't bump his head! Look at him go! Oh, brilliant. So now, we've got 59 jumpers. Working a few hours, just chilling at home now. Nice. Okay, so, now we just have to get this lot. I'm just going to do these ones first, before we worry about the ones underground. But yeah, we're actually going to be using all the jumpers. And it's slightly worrying that if I miss one or two, then we can't get a perfect run. So I have to track these, because if I get one of the ones jumping to the right, then obviously they're not going to leap out. So we're going to have to do this slowly, but luckily we've got 6.5 minutes to do it in. Okay, that's good. Now I can just focus on one by one getting them to the exit. What time is it for you guys in California at the moment? It's so it's 8:30 p.m. here, so it must be about lunchtime for you guys, right? 12:30, is that right? Okay, come on. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. They sure take their time to turn around, don't they? This is the most boring part of Lemmings 2 yet. Just after you, after you, after you, and after you. There we go. So I started with 60 jumpers. I've got 10 left. That's a perfect run. So, not having my morning coffee. I mean, that's, lockdown hours. Also, you do like 3 a.m. shifts. So, your times of day are just are messed up anyway. But yeah. Okay, so there we go. That's 4 out of 4 with every lemming rescued. This is supposed to be the hardest set of levels in the game, and I'm not finding that so far, and I'm slightly worried that we're going to get to a couple later that are going to be absolutely brutal. But okay. So we've got, this is Blowback. Interesting name. We've got 2 glue porters Oh, you're back to your normal 3 p.m. Oh, nice. Okay, that's much more reasonable. So we've got two glue porters. You'll love the glue if you haven't seen the glue before. The glue defies gravity and physics. Two shimmiers, two club bashers, which also, because of the way this font looks, that also looks like it might say glue as well. Glue bashers. Um, I mean, look at club versus glue. Like that. If you didn't know it, you could. That, yeah. Try enter 22 character passwords using that font and tell me if that's a C or a G, and if that's a B or an E. Honestly, two sliders, two laser blasters. Sorry, laser blasters. Two runners, two pole vaulters, and two throwers. Oh, not two throwers. Oh, the throwers are the worst. My level 178 story. Oh, don't you dare go on it. If it takes me 12 years to beat Lemmings 2, having come this close, I will not be happy. Mainly because I don't think I can stream for 12 years, you know? I need sleep. Okay, let's see. This doesn't look too bad. We've got steam jets. That's Clue Escher, yes. Uh, so there's the goal. We've got steam. Yeah, so those steam jets are animated. So I'm guessing that if lemmings get attached to them, either I don't know, will they get boiled alive? Will they be You'll finally get to see that Scottish rage. You've seen a fair bit of my Scottish rage already when I was playing Crash Bandicoot 4, and Sonic Advance 2 earlier in the year. And also some of the levels in the medieval zone I remember being pretty bad. 12-year streams. Right. Let's have a think about this. So they're going to fall down there. They're going to get. Let's just have a look and see what happens if they do hit the steam jets. Are they going to get obliterated by the steam? Are they going to get burned alive? Or are they just going to get blown about? Whoa! Holy crap! Oh my god! They're trapped in a figure eight of terror. Look at that! That's incredible. It's time to try defying gravity. It reminds me of was it the Highland tribe where they had the trampolines? And we just had loads of trampolines and they were just all bouncing from one to the next. This is actually mesmerizing. It's kind of like a murmuration of starlings. Just watching these lemmings just fly back and forth. It's almost hypnotic. You know, you've got kind of sort of like spectacles thing going on there with the figure eight, the infinity. Um, Unfortunately, I don't think it's possible to actually rescue them from that. Yeah, I can't actually do anything. But watch this. Power of the glue. Okay, so the glue just yeah. Okay, that was a lot less climactic than I was expecting it to be. So yeah. Okay, we'll nuke them all. This will be the best fireworks display of all time. Okay, maybe not. Must kill Englishmen. Well, I'd have to kill myself for that because I am English. Uh, okay, let's see. So, first things first, how do we stop them from just falling into that endless cycle of misery? They fall, they get up, they get blown around. Ah, right, okay, hang on. Hmm. I think if you use the glue and you can get them to fall through there and then land back, could you maybe use the glue on there to get them to land back? I don't know how close they were. Yeah, I consider myself English. My mum is from Newcastle, so I've always considered myself to be English. Let's have a think about this. Let's just try using both bits of glue, see if I can extend the platform far enough that it covers the other steam jet. Because if that's the case, then they'll. No, no, it's not. It's not far enough. It's not far enough. Oh, but what if you put it there? Would that work? If I get a pole vaulter to fly and land there and pour glue across there, they would fall down and come out there maybe? Let's have a look. Only one way to find out. Don't have any jumpers, so it's going to have to be the pole vaulter now. Whee! Splat. And you kill yourself. Okay, fantastic. So that's not an option. Complete the medallion, yes. Oh, I should have... Hey, MK, how are you doing? I should have gone back to the menu so you could see I have put in the passwords for the other 11 worlds so that if we finish this world, we have finished the game. And the game will tell us that we have finished the game. So yeah, I'm quite struggling. You saw the Twitter screen, nice. Let's see, so if we turn one of them into a slider, they'll slide down and they'll walk that way, actually. And I'm wondering if I make one of them a runner, get them to turn around, go down, and then fall down, laser blast up there, all of them would just fall down there. Let's try this. If I turn you into a runner and then a slider, would a runner avoid the jets? Possibly. I don't think so, because he'd fall down, and then get blasted up by that. We can give it a go. I'll make the next one a runner too. Because what I'm thinking is this. So they just fall down. Will they survive is the question. No, they don't. They die. Okay, so that was a lost cause. But then yeah, he just gets buffeted about anyway. So nice idea. Oh, hang on. That's a thought. Let me just do Piccolo's special beam cannon from Dragon Ball. Pretty much, yeah. Um, I don't know that reference, but sure. So, uh, that's probably too high. If I do the beam thing further down, so the Lemmings will continue to fall. If I do the beam thing here, they'll fall off and continue walking into the steam. If I do it here, they just fall off and die. Yeah, so if they fall, they just continue walking in the same direction. You have to make sure to turn them round. But I think I have an idea. Why do the pipes have Croatian football kits on? Because they were made in Split. They're splitters. Doesn't make any sense because they actually are all in series, but you know, the joke works. Don't ask. That is exactly what I'm thinking, MK. We're going to give this a go and see if it works. So what I need is to pole vault this guy. Will he make it? He does. Fantastic. Hey Shiga Wind, how you doing? Getting a good crowd in. I'm not entirely sure what the theme is with sports, but if I do this, damn it, 1 pixel remains. 1 pixel. Look, he's blasting through the entire pipe. The entire pipe is destroyed, but that 1 pixel remains, and so it continues. But you see what I'm thinking. Now, the other problem we have is if he falls off there, there's nothing to get him to turn around. He will just walk off the edge and die. So what is the best way to get him to... Oh, we have 2 lasers. We have 2 lasers. We have 2 lasers. Uh, there is a clubber, but if I club through that, he'll fall down there, and he'll probably miss that and fall down and die there, and that is probably too high. I feel like if he falls down there, he'll die. Let me compare it with this one. We might be okay. We might be okay. So let's think. Right on the edge there. Comes up to there. Let's give it a go. We have nothing to lose. Apart from this lemming's life. If I do it there. He survives. Holy crap, he survives. So. Unfortunately. Oh, your cat visited you and slept in your bed. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's really cool. Um, the problem I have is I want to try and I need this one to turn round so that I can fill that gap there. Actually, do I? No, I don't. I think I'd be all right if I lasered here. They would fall off, fall down, walk, fall off, and make it. Okay, I think we have a solution. Let's watch the fireworks show. Wait, hang on. They're blowing up the pipe and the steam is still going. Let's try this again. I hope this works. I really hope this works. So, slider. Okay, now I need to remember where I pole vaulted him from. I think it was about here. No, it was about here, wasn't it? No. No, 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 no. Oh! Luckily we have one more try. So, need to go a bit further back with this one, maybe about here. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. No. Oh, oh, please make it. Whew. Okay, so I'm going to aim about here. Stupid Mega Drive D-pad is so sensitive. And no. That should be it. That should be it. Please stop the steam. Please shut off the steam. Please shut off the steam. It doesn't shut off the steam. Well, there goes my entire idea. So do we have to stop them from getting caught in the steam altogether? Or do we have to build over it? Let me try something. Okay. I'm not going to worry about him. I have an idea. We'll see if this works. Make him into your shimmier. Glue. Yeah, he's going to die. Less of it. No. Damn it. I was hoping he would land there, go into there, turn round, and I could glue that. That's annoying. But instead, he grabbed onto the thing and started sliding down again. Oh, what? Just seriously, what? The glue doesn't go far enough. I need to... Can I get someone to that edge? If I could get someone to pole vault to there... Let's have a try at this. I'm going to turn one guy into that. Let's just... I can't remember if this worked or not. No, he's not far enough. If I make him into a runner. Try again. Now he just falls over. There's not really anything I can try. I'm not entirely sure what to try now. If I try... I'm going to try this thing again. Just on the off chance I was doing something right. Do you reckon the rocks might block the steam? I mean, that's a long... Knowing this game, they might. That might be the sort of crazy thinking they want you to have, but... I mean, if lasering through the pipe that the steam is coming from didn't stop the steam, I don't think the rocks would stop the steam either. Oh, hang on. Hang on. It's the same thing they got as maybe glue and are they teleporters? That is true, but let's try this. Speaking of glue. Speaking of glue. Nope. So glue doesn't work, lasers don't work. Let's try rocks, I suppose. Try one back here. No, the rocks don't seem to do anything. Although, having said that... If I try that again a little closer. See if it lands right on top. Maybe they are asking you to be absolutely pixel perfect. I do have the guides here if we get stuck. Because other than completely preventing them, getting them to turn round somehow. It's the only other thing I can think of. Wait. Could it really be that simple? It really is that simple. It really is that simple. I mean, having said that, we still have the problem of how do you get them out of here? But where's your participation ribbon? Um, Club the end and use the steam. If they fly up, yeah, that's the thing. Where would they fly up? Because they oh yeah, so let's think about this. They flew up in a sort of figure eight. So they fly up like that and land. Would they just land on the platform and turn around? Okay, so yeah, Goran, you need to. This is like the unofficial World Cup. You need to pass on your Lemmings Genius Trophy. Okay, so hang on. Let's do this again because you need to survive, young man. I say young man. You're of indeterminate gender. You you need to survive, young pixel of young collection of. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I'll try. Oh no, hang on. I can just make him into a slider. That'll do. You did earn that. You did earn that. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm slightly worried that if I laser this, they're going to land right in the hole and die on their way to the hole. Only one way to find out. Okay, let's try this. But we're on to something. Don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Oh ho ho! Oh! I think we need one person to be a runner. And they're just going to kill themselves. Yeah, they're just going to kill themselves. What I was hoping is that they would glue like this. I don't think that's not enough to stop them. Okay. Yeah, they're going to be facing the wrong way. So what I need to do, right? Okay, I've got it now. I've got it now. I've got it now. Once more with feeling, we're going to do this. We're going to get 100%. I'm confident. Okay, we'll go back to the menu so that those who weren't here earlier can see. Watch the talisman pieces unite. We have 11 done and just the sport tribe left, and it's halfway there, living on a prayer. We're almost there. It started out here, and there it is. That's the first time I've actually noticed that it actually moves in. Dude, that's so. It actually is. Oh my god, the music does sound like that. So, blowback. Here we go again. On our own. Okay, so one, and then hammering again. Hopefully they land on top of each other. Boom. So okay, I just turned you into a climber, didn't need to. Gives us a bit of. Okay, I might have just wasted my two climbers. Okay, so he's a climber. I need to make sure he survives then. I want to go about here. with the pole vaulter. Do 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 do. Because there is one ability on this stage we have not used yet. The shimmier. There we go, look at that. So now we simply wait for him to fall down, turn around, and laser that way. And now we go clubbing. And we fast forward, and we wait. One of these guys is going to be a random climber. Watch out for the random climber who's going to climb up the wall on the right. Oh no, he's not, because he's going to slide down the side. Okay, we missed him. Wait, hang on. How did we say 49? What happened to the last guy? We lost someone, I'm not entirely sure where. There was one that wasn't in the same Steam cycle. Gonna go watch Taskmaster. Alright, I'll catch you later, Goran. I'll still be going when it's finished. There was one that wasn't in the same stream. So he died? Okay, that seems... So that's basically chance at that point, are you saying? So maybe if I dig slightly further down, dig through there instead? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where else he could have died. Oh no, you know what it was. You know what it would have been. Alright, enjoy it. No spoilers, I'll be watching it later. Cheers, Shadow. You know what it would have been? It would have been the other guy that I assigned as a slider. He wouldn't have fallen off. He would have dangled and then jumped and probably sort of, yeah, something like that. Anyway, let's see if we have any more success this time around. We're so close, we're so close. Anyway. Now we make this one into a slider. And we wait until he gets to about there. Fast forward. Look at that flag waving in the wind. Okay. Get the shimmier ready. Stupid D-pad. Super sensitive. There we go. Right. Get the laser ready. And laser! And then clubber! And now we fast forward and we wait. Hopefully that's it. Looks good. Halfway there, living on a prayer. So, 2 platformer, 1 super lem, 1 ropist, 1 exploder. 1 exploder. Okay, so we might actually leave. Here with 49. We'll have to see about that. 10 jumpers, 2 fencers, and 10 rock climbers. And this one's called Double Trouble. Level 6. We're already on level 6. Oh, good grief. That's a lot of metal. And this is all, this is the entire screen right here. This is the entire screen. So, look at that deep hole. You fall in there, you're not getting out again. And you know how I know you're not getting out then? Because we have no fillers. You fall in there, you are not getting out. Yes, the secret hole. Um, we have one roper. Ten rock climbers. Two platformers. One exploder. Okay. Two fencers. Okay. So I think we have to use the roper to seal off. What I'm thinking is fire up right into that corner. And then fence out and platform there. We let one go, we turn them round, we turn them into the superhero and get them to fly up and around to there. Okay. But that's. I'm guessing we have to use the. Oh no, we can turn them into a rock climber. We can turn them into a rock climber. How would you do? How would you? Oh, I'm so confused. So, what I'm thinking is, rope up there, keep all this lot in. We let one go, fall down there, turn round, and rocket up there. And then, ideally, we blow them up here, which will be very hard to time because... no, we see if we can fly them over there and get them to turn round so that they can platform across there and then fence round. Actually, no, because if they fence round, they'll come out up there and we can't ramp to that. But we get them to blow up there, create a crater, but doesn't damage the rope, and then they can come up and fence. How on earth? This is the hard one. This is the hard one. We only have one rope. We only have one rope. 10 rock climbers, interesting. One rope, one hope, exactly. Okay, let's get started. Let's see what we can do and how we can do it. Yeah, so that's perfect. That keeps everyone trapped in there while this one guy is off doing his own thing. We've got two platformers. Hmm. I've had another idea. Whoa, hang on, they're glitching out and going up the top there. Is that meant to happen? I'm not entirely sure that's meant to happen. Huh. Okay. That I was not expecting. That I'm fairly sure is a glitch. Because now they're falling to their death. Yeah, that's interesting. Replicate it so you can cheese the game. The problem is that if I get them up there, I have to get them across. And they turn round, and once I use my one rope to get them up there, and then I get them across there, I have no way of stopping them. Unless I blow up there, and then they climb up and just fall down again. Seems like a waste, though. We'll try it. Probably need a couple of tries to... Because what I'm thinking, my original thinking was that if I do a platform there and get one of the lemmings to fence up the way, they can fall down, climb up, turn them into a rock climber. There. Fall down, climb up, turn around, fall down, climb up, and go up and over, and climb up there, and then platform. And then any lemmings that come up through here will fall down and platform up to the goal. But we'll try the glitched way. We'll see if we can cheese it. Not sure how I feel about cheesing it. Will this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay, back to the intended strategy. That might actually be too low now. I might have to do that again. Because the idea is blowing up that section there with a lemming so that they can... let's just try it with a fencer. Yeah, so that's completely pointless. I'm going to start again. Go up here. See, that might work as well. That might work as well. Let me try something before I start getting all superhero-y. I ask them to platform like that. No, they bump their head. But if I get him to fence from there... Oh, he just goes back up and just rejoins the whole thing. Okay. What if I try to get him to fence like that? They fall up and out. Yeah. Okay. But that might be an option. That might be an option. Do. Oh, hang on, I have jumpers as well, don't I? I do have jumpers. Okay, this might be a lot easier than I think. Wait, why did I let one go? Okay, I shouldn't have let one go like that, but... Ideally, if I can get it right in that corner, I can get them to fence, and they will fence up and through the metal. Although at that point, hmm. Yeah, they're just dying. I think I do need to let two go. I need to think about this. First things first. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to try fencing at the top here. No, so he just bangs off the metal. Okay. New plan. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Okay, I'm going to turn them into a rock climber and get them to fence through there. Except now they're going to fence all the way through and they're not going to climb up the other side. Oh, of course you did that. Of course you'd do that. Of course you'd do that. Why wouldn't you do that? Ugh. I wanted you to stop. Oh, I could have just fenced and it got him to fence through the first bit and got him to jump. Let's just try this again. That looks very good. I think they're going to fall through the gap though, that's the only thing. I have to time it right. So get them to jump as soon. Oh, rock climber. Please climb up. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So you climb up there, you bump your head, you fall down, you give up hope, you turn round, we make you jump over the hole, bump your head again. Are you going to climb up and over there? Perfect. Platform. And then Super Lemming. To there. No, you idiot. You were supposed to land on the top bit. Oh my god. I'm working with morons here. Okay, let's just try this. If I get into 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, too late. But you see what I was thinking. You see what I was thinking. It's very finicky. It's going to blow up the rope. I'm hoping that that is the perfect level, that if they blow up on top, it'll create a nice little curved crater that will meet with the rope, but not blow it up. You're talking actual, literal pixels here. So try there. That looks good. That looks very good. That's hitting the metal. They're doing the thing again. They're doing the thing again. Why are they doing the thing again? Okay, well. You see maximum cheese hype. The problem is that okay, I'm going to get them to jump. Might be possible. It might be possible. Need to get them all to turn around. Oh, they're falling off the edge too. Okay, well I am kind of screwed in that case because I can't save them all. Nice idea, but I can't do things fast enough to get them to... Let's do this again. Okay, good. Are they going to cheese it? They're not. Okay, they're not going to cheese it. So if I get them to fence there, then get them to jump immediately. Oh no, I might have left a pixel. I might have left a pixel. Damn it! Diddle-diddle-diddle. 6 minutes to do this as well. Not very long. So I have to do all this, and then I have to time when they're going to blow up the... Okay, is that going to... Okay. We'll keep going. No, no, you idiot. Oh, might be too late. Yeah, damn it. It's so precise. So precise. This one might take a few... I could theoretically probably have got about 45 through on that that run we had going before, the cheesy run. But I am going for gold. Just like that 90s game show. Okay, that looks pretty good. Not cheesable, but usable, hopefully. That's perfect. Rock climber quickly. Yes. Okay. Wrong one, wrong one. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to try this from here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So it does blow up. We just need to be a little earlier than that. Also managed to blow them under the rope, which is interesting. But it does blow up just enough. So it's getting the timing right on that. So there's so many things you have to get exactly right on this. There's the rope to the corner. There's the javelin or the fencer through. Okay, that looks good. Are you going to cheese it? Are you going to cheese it? Yes, you are going to cheese it. Okay. In that case, new plan. Okay, well, you failed already. Could I get them? I make him 5, 4. Make you into a fencer. 3, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, too much. I don't really have a way of turning all of them round. Oh, and if you fence when someone blows up and they stop fencing, if you fence and then someone blows up, they get recoiled and they stop fencing. That actually could work in our favour. If I can get the timing right, that might work in our favour. right in the corner. Are you going to cheese it? Yes, you are. 5, 4, 3, 2, late. I think if they cheese it, I think I can't save all 50. That's what I think. I can cheese it and I can save like 40-ish, but I can't save all 50. I think I need to do that and hope that that's not enough to get him to cheese it. It's not good. So I think we had the right idea before. Just have to get this exactly perfect. Because I want him to blow up exactly on top of that. Has to be exactly in the middle. And the idea is that when they come out of there, they'll just go back down the rope. They won't go up and out. There'll be a crater there and they'll come out. And while they're fencing through and landing on the platform, they're not going to get led astray. That's the plan. So yeah. Come on, Super Lem. Up here. Well done. Now we're immediately going to start the countdown. 5, 4, get up, get up. 2, 1, too early. So we need to wait about a second once he crashes. This is trial and error at this point. Simply trial and error. But we have plenty of time. We have 5 levels left and we have 2 hours to do them in. And figuring out how to do it is half the battle. The other half is obviously doing it and getting it right. That might be too... That's dodgy. That might be too low. But we'll keep going and find out. Okay, no, stop. Don't fence through the hole. Hopefully that's okay. Yes, right. Now. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, and then you fall down the hole for some reason. Not entirely sure why. But you walk back up. Okay, good. We have 1 fencer. I have to get this right. I think that's it. I think that's it. Didn't even have to cheese it. I am sad when we have to kill a lemming, but we still get the gold medal. I don't even know if it's possible to do that without yeah. Doesn't matter. We managed it. And now we've got 49 lemmings left here. So, the sun sign selection is this one. Maybe without cheese. I mean, we didn't... Maybe with cheesing it we might be able to, yeah. I don't know. Let me have a look at it. I'm gonna quickly have a peek at the guide and see if it is possible. Because normally the where's the sports tribe? Okay, apparently there is a way to save all the lemmings. But it doesn't really matter to us because we got the gold medal. So yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, I'm tempted to try again. Let's see. Let's see what he quickly says. Yeah, so basically it is cheesing it. It is cheesing it. I'm going to give it one go based on what they say. And if not, we'll keep going. Because if I can save all 50, that would be incredible. So apparently we platform over here. We don't use the rope. At least not yet. And that should save. That lets two go. It's supposed to only let one go. Suppose I could have made him jump. So yeah, it is cheesing it. Don't use the rope just yet. So it's basically the same as we were doing before, except we can just cheese them. So I'm going to get the first one that jumps. Oh, Silly Bun, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. So back to my original theory. Hang on. Let's see. Right, okay. So, here's what we do. Okay, well, he just killed himself. He flew off the top of the screen. The guide doesn't say cheese it, but the guide says do the thing and make them go up through the crack. Or make them glitch up through. So you're exploiting a glitch. So yeah. So we'll make number 3 here jump. And then the rest of them are safe. And then this guy. I'm getting better at controlling the super lemming. It's still not that easy, but up and round. Smack. Get him to fence. And then get him to platform. Now, at this point, fence up to about there. No, you have to get it right in the corner. Okay. I'll try a couple more times. If I can't get all 50, then we'll just move on to level 7. No, you're walking right, you idiot. It's much quicker than waiting for the rock climber, but I didn't think about. I wasn't sure if it was possible, and I wasn't sure what I needed to do. So, okay, come on. No, you idiot! Turned too early. It's really, really tight. It's a lot tighter than you think. Because we have to make him crash into this wall up the top, so that he keeps facing left. Okay. Now, oh, you. You know what? Screw it. We're just going on to the next one. It's a nice idea, but we're technically cheating the game because we're glitching. We're using a glitch to get all the way through to the next one. So, level 7, here we go. The Sun Sign Selection. What have we got? We've got 1 Laser Blaster, 1 Pole Vaulter, 20 Jumpers, 5 Shimmiers, 1 Platformer, 1 Kayaker. We haven't seen Kayakers for a while. 2 Ballooners. Oh, and the Magno Boots are back. Alright, let's have a look. Gonna get rid of this guide because I don't want to be looking at that. So, we've just hit the. Okay, right. Right. So there's the goal there. There's the trapdoor there. Don't need to worry about blocking them in because there's this little block of gorgeousness there. So yeah. We can't use the pole vaulter because they'll smack into the ceiling. So we're going to have to get them to jump off and over. At which point they will fall into the water. But we've got ballooners. Oh no, ballooner takes them up. It doesn't take them down. They're different from floaters. Floaters have an umbrella and they help them fall slowly. So that'll be interesting. We might have to make them jump onto the trampoline. The trampolines are back. Fantastic. So I'm assuming that we have to get them to here, to this point, so that they can laser through there and drop all the lemmings down, and then they'll fall down here. And I'm guessing, do we have any platforms? We've got 1 platform. So we platform over here, and then actually there's a hole there. So they just fall in through to the goal. So we need to get them to here, and then we need to get them to... Okay. That's interesting. How do we get them to turn around? Because I'm guessing what we need to do is get them to kayak over here, climb up, shimmy along, drop down, and build the platform, and then they're here. But how do you get them to turn around? Because we don't have. Oh no, hang on. We don't have any climbers, so we're gonna have to get them to balloon. We're gonna have to get them to balloon up there, drop down, and fall. Okay. So let's get started. Up and over, and boom. Once more. Boing. Perfect. Then they're going to fall down the levels of the... I'm guessing that's meant to be like a boxing ring, isn't it? Oh, you devious. We need the balloon again. If they fall down there, they'll fall straight through that hole. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, the sneaky sneaks. Very sneaky, sneaky sneaks. Wait. I don't think we need that at all, you know? Well, we might. I thought I'd stumbled upon a fantastic idea. I don't think I have. But I think I have figured out exactly. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I've figured out how you get them up there. So the only thing we have to do is figure out how to get them down and safely there. We've got one set of Magno boots. One platform which we can't use. 5. Make him into a shimmier? Would that work? Wow, this level is a lot bigger than I thought. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I suddenly realized it's why you've got a 9-minute timer to do this whole level. I was looking at it and going, ah, I figured it out, but no. The sun sign selection. I'm not entirely sure what the reference of that is, but oh, hang on. Okay, that wasn't the intended strat, but this might work. No, they get crushed by the ball. Of course they get crushed by the ball. Why wouldn't they get crushed by the ball? Okay. One, two, and then wait a bit, and now. Boing. Ow! Oh, made it. But well placed for that. So yeah, jump. Jump. Please survive that. All right, Rosanna, thanks very much. Thanks for your chat, as always. Have a have fun with your chores. Okay. So yeah, shimmy, 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 shimmy. Pole vault, I think. No, okay. So you have to pole vault so that the pole lands there, so that they land on the trampoline. So that has to be well timed as well. That's very clever. Yeah, and they drown. There's so many steps to this. Okay. And then once more like that, and boing off the trampoline. Land on there. Doesn't even break a sweat. Jump again. Jump again. Fall down there. And then see you shimmy. Okay, now I think we have to aim it about there, I would say. trying to pole vault off the middle one. So I'm thinking about there. Please. Yes, perfect. Land on the trampoline. Go on, land on the trampoline. You know you want to. Hello, I suppose you're wondering how I got into this situation. Also, how did I lose 40? Oh, I had 49, yeah. Do, 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 do. Music's quite good, at least. They've done a better job in this one than Lemmings 1 of having music that isn't too annoying, considering you have to listen to it for literal hours. Because there were some annoying ones in Lemmings 1. They had a version of How Much Is That Doggy in the Window, which got really grating after a long time. As well as 10 green bottles and I think Oh Little Town of There was one that was Oh Little Town of Bethlehem mixed with the theme from Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, which is a weird medley, but it seemed to work. And then the other one was, yeah, so the weirdest medley of all was a mix of 10 Green Bottles, The Funeral March, and Here Comes the Bride. So we want to be a little earlier than that. I'm thinking about here. Now. Because we want her. I don't know why I've decided this Lemming's female, but yeah. I want her to land on this platform and immediately jump to the trampoline. Jump, 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 jump. Perfect. And then we're going to get her to shimmy again. Once she falls down here. And jump. Okay, so I guess we have to jump over the ball. Somehow. Don't have any way of blowing it up, do we? There we go. So now you shimmy. And we've got another ball here we have to jump on top of. Oh no, we can balloon. We can balloon over the whole thing. As long as it's not too high. Careful, careful. What happens if we pop onto the... Yeah, they smack themselves. Are you going to turn around? No, you're not. You're just going to walk to your death. Fantastic. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so we can't have them turn on... We can't have them... We can't have them land on the trampoline, because if they land on the trampoline, they turn round. Okay. We're learning, though. We're learning. We're slowly, slowly, slowly learning. Do. Okay. Okay. The thing is, I've cracked the ending. I know what to do for the ending. It's just getting there. I think I've cracked the ending anyway. Might need 2 Lemmings, but we'll get there when we get there. Shimmy. That's what I need. Sorry. Mind blank. Go. I can finish this yet? No. I'm so focused on the puzzles that I haven't even had my Coke, which is amazing for me. So we want to land about there again. Boom. Land on the middle one. Oh, even then that was close. Jump, 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 jump. Boing. Fall down the hole. come on, jump, you idiot. It's a white ball. How hard can it be? Now. There you go. More shimmying. Okay, we've got 2 balloons. We need 1 to get over this, and then another one later on. I know where to use the other one. Just need to get down, 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 down. No, 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 not on the... Oh, that's ruined it again. Oh, no, no, she's okay. She's okay. It's all good. And she's going to walk past. Don't jump on the trampoline. And you can jump over the hole. And now we're back to where we were from about 20 minutes ago when we fell down all those holes. So now we should be okay. Get her into the kayak. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 saving all my lemmings. Okay, get him to turn around, turn around. Very important, make him turn around. And then we've got 1 shot at this. Now. Oh, good, right. So I need to find a way to... Again, struggling with a way to get them to turn round. Anyway, doesn't matter. You platform. If you platform and I make you jump and bump your head, will you turn round? No, you won't. Interesting. Once more? No. What if I get you to shimmy? If I get you to shimmy like that. No, you just fall to your death and drown. Okay, we'll deal with that for now. Hopefully we can still get a gold medal. Because what we want now is Magno boots. Watch this, folks. I'm hoping we're allowed to lose 1. Okay. Well, before I look away. There's the laser. And that should be it. Okay. What was it I said? Gold medal. Alright, good. We lost another one. But we're still on track for the gold. What are we up to now? I think that's level 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Level 8. Still got golds and everything, I think. Yeah, okay. 3 more levels. Three stompers, 2 pole vaulters, 5 builders, 1 fencer, 2 stackers, 2 super lambs, 2 archers, and 3 platformers. Interesting. 3 stompers. Stompers are always very useful. Run the risk, it's called. Okay, so we start up at the top left there, and they're immediately blocked in. Interesting. But we have 5 builders, so I'm guessing we're going to have to build them out there. Either build them out, or stomp down into there and get them to fall down there into the trampoline. There's the goal, all the way over there. Wow. Okay, that is too far to fall to begin with. So immediately I'm thinking build a bridge there and then fence across to let them all fall out, but we need to get to there first. So that, I think, I'm not entirely sure if they would land and cross or whether they would land and fall to their death. So we might have to build across there. Ah, but they'd have to climb up there first, and that's an absolute no. So basically, we need to get them through here. Now, would they climb up the queue and fall in there? They probably fall in there. So I'd have to platform across that or build. Or just dig down through that. That's an option too. So we've got one fencer though. So we've got one fencer. But maybe we could get the one of the diggers to dig halfway down and then build a bridge or something so that they dig down, fall, and then dig again. So we do have other options. Also, that looks like a bird. Look at that. Look with the eye and the bill. Just my random observations. So we don't have any. We have one person who can dig horizontally, one lemming. So trying to get them to go through the darts, the table legs, is probably too much. But immediately I'm thinking we use the builders to build up and out of there. We'd probably have to build another one there to get them out of there to begin with as well. We have, oh no, we have archers too. Could use the archers as a, Okay. We have a couple of options. Anyway. Let's get started. Thinking pole vaulter just to begin with. About there. Oh, right, and yeah, okay. Another one. Just. So if you fence up through there, that's probably... It's probably too much of an angle, you'd fall out. So we probably do have to build a bridge and fence through that, I'm thinking. Platform though. Save your bridges. Three, 4, 5. Damn it! Start again. Okay. Let's try this again. That might be too far to the left. Let's find out. Just. Okay. Five, 6, 7. Ah! Every time. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if we have to send. The reason we have 2 pole vaulters is because we need to send 2 people up there. One to build the bridge and turn around, and the other one to actually dig the hole. Okay. There. What? What? What kind of athlete are you? Pole vaulter. Got to start even earlier then. Like here. Okay. Okay, and then another pole vaulter. Might as well get you ready now. Go. Please land on the pipe. Please land on the pipe. Okay, so you'll fall into your pit, but we'll deal with you in a sec. Off you go. Right. Oh, could I just stack you out of there? That's a possibility. I don't need to use if I get you right on the edge now, there might be a pixel of space there. I don't have any jumps, so when they're at the top of that thing, I just have to hope that they fall back in with the other lot and don't just fall into their own little 1 pixel chasm of doom there. But even if they do, I'm going to keep going because I want to see how this plays out. Will you climb up the tennis racket? Yes, you will. Now, will you... Okay, you fall in there. If I stomp right there, they will fall to their death. But I don't want to waste a builder. So if I get them right under the ball, will that... No, that's probably... Yeah, that's not an option. Okay. We'll see how the rest of it goes. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to build a bridge over the ball and dig down there. Let's find out. Do they survive if they fall down this hole here? Or do they fall right through the middle? They land there. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. Except, I've used my fencer. So I'm going to have to get them to... I have 2 platforms left. One there, and then one there, and then I'm going to have to dig and build. So yeah. Let's check on our little stacker friend. They're out. Okay, good. So that's an option. Because I'm thinking at least 3 bridges to get up and over the pipe. Hey Alex, yeah, this is the last one. We're on to, this is the 3rd last level. This is level 8, I believe. So we complete the next 3 levels. We have beaten Lemmings 2, and I have completed my Mega Drive backlog. It'll be the first console that I've actually completed on stream, which will be very exciting. How are you doing anyway? How's life going with you? Let's see. So, get another pole vaulter going. About now. We beat it. Can I add it to my backlog? Sure. Why not? I mean, you've got hundreds in your backlog right now, haven't you? You've added a lot of games. The calm before the Christmas storm. Oh, I feel that. I've got 1 more week in the office and then I'm done for nearly a month. I've just realised I am going to have to build a bridge to get this one out of here because if I'm building the other bridges, then they're going to have to rescue the other lemmings. But it's good. That was perfect. Okay. Actually, could I build a platform over there and then rescue that lot and then they fall down there? That might be a better solution because that saves me a bridge. What are my Christmas plans looking like so far? I am. My final day in the office is next Thursday or Friday. I am then staying at home and self isolating for 2 weeks so that I can travel to Scotland and be with my family for Christmas. That is my plan. Oh, so you can't do that. I was thinking I could get up there and build a platform from there over the ball, but I can't do that. Can I build a stacker? No, that's not going to work because I'm not trying. I need to get him over. I need to get the rest over as well. I'm gonna have to build a bridge. Do, 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 do. Oh, could I fly on top of the ball? Could I fly on top of the ball and dig through the ball? That's an option. Let's try that with the super lem. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do, you moron. Okay. Uh, oh, but archery. He's probably too far gone now. If I fire up there. No. Damn it. Just wasted an archer. Damn it, again. They're probably going to fall to their death from there. Actually, that's not as high as the other one. But we might still be able to salvage this. Have I got all my Christmas gifts? Yes, I got all my Christmas gifts in November because I didn't want to be stuck trying to order them in December when everyone in the world is trying to order online this year. So the only thing I haven't got is my sister's birthday present, which is the 30th of December is her birthday. I also ordered some merchandise from Smasher Pieces, which has a delivery date of the 24th, which I'm really worried about because I don't want it to be delivered to an empty house. So that should be yippee. Okay. So now we just have to build this lot. We have 4 bridges. So I start building there. 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, oh no, I might have overdone this. Literally a couple of pixels. It's all we needed. But we have another platform. We have another platform. We can just build a platform over the top here. Except I just wasted it because I clicked the wrong button. Ah! Maybe I can save it. Maybe I can save it. Maybe I can save it. It's a long shot. We may have to do this again. I'm out of archers. I'm out of archers. Uh, damn. Damn, 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 and blast. Yeah, oh, I was so close. I was so close. Unless... Hang on. This might be the weirdest solution ever. No, it's the stupidest solution ever because I've just blocked them in. I was thinking I could use the wall to build up and create the gap in the platform, but I can't do that. Okay. Yeah. Quite appropriately for the sports world, I am snookered. We saved one lemming though. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, so I need 3 bridges and a platform. Okay, and once more. So if you fall down as soon as... No, you should probably be a little bit further back. I mean, my WhatsApp has been blowing up with people talking about Taskmaster, so sounds like it was a fun one. Okay, that's probably too low. I need to double check that. Is it high enough? It is. Okay, good. Um, so I need to get him all the way to the left. So this is series 10 that they're showing at the moment. Series 1 to 9 were all on Dave, and series 10, after a year-long break, is the first one on Channel 4. So, follow through here. Dig away from the hole in the pool table. Platform. About here. Yeah, they have the entire lot. Personally, I think series 2 is the best. Um, although series 5 is very strong as well. Series 5 with Bob Mortimer, it is... Mortimer? Yeah, Mortimer. It's like Voldemort. I think that's my favourite. So, we just now have to get all this lot to behave themselves and start building. Shrug, build. Don't stop. Please don't stop. Damn it. I might have just ruined it by not building too far enough to the left. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think I've just screwed myself again. Let me try something. One archer left. Okay, fire down there. That's not going to work, is it? It's going to... Oh, that might work. That might work. That might conceivably work. Yes! So that is a bridge to an arrow to a platform to a pipe. We have 6 minutes to get them all through. Now I just have to make sure that they all make it through. I mean, you can argue a lot about which Taskmaster has the best series. I think Series 2, Episode 1 has the best moment, which is throwing the potato into the golf hole. But Greg's face when Rod Gilbert shows him his mum in the bath, a photo of his mum in the bath, is because what the task is, take a photo of something interesting with this fez. And Rod goes and takes a photo of Greg's mum in the bath. The melon buffet is the moment you start. So the melon buffet, if you don't know, is Taskmaster episode 1, and it is the moment in the very first task where you realise, hang on, this show is incredible. In It's the first, every single person I've showed it to, as soon as the melon explodes, that's the moment. That is the light bulb moment they go, this show is incredible. So there we go. 8 down, 2 to go. Or rather, 118 down, 2 to go. And this is where I get nervous. This is where I get nervous because you've all heard this story before. I've even told it on a podcast. Because in Lemmings 1, we got to the second last level. I got to the second last level as a 7-year-old, and I couldn't beat it until I was a 19-year-old. And this is the second last level in the game. Did I have to sacrifice one? I don't believe so. I went in with 48, I came out with 48. Yes, so I got the gold. So I'm just going to double check again. I know I do this a lot, but it's just for my own benefit as to know it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm hoping it doesn't take me 12 years to do this one. 5 ropers, 2 shimmiers, 2 sliders, 3 bombers, 3 glue pourers, 1 scooper, 10 jumpers, 1 rock climber. Did I have to sacrifice? So I did. One of the earlier levels, so this level here has an exploder, so you had to blow up a lemming in order to create a hole for the rest of them to get through. And then in this one, the lemming that you send on to build the platform is then walking the wrong way and ends up drowning. So you can't save him, as far as I know. The Nervous Network. Here we go, 9 minutes. So there's the trapdoor. There's a cricket ball down there. Not entirely sure if that's a hazard or not. We have more pipes. That makes me worry that there's steam jets somewhere. There's the goal. We've got 5 bouncy balls. Like that. So they will crush you if you're not careful. So, once again, the lemmings are already trapped, so we don't have to worry about holding them anywhere. 1 rock climber, 10 jumpers. So, 5 ropists. We have 1 scooper. So, I'm guessing we just have to use a rope to get to get out of there. Or maybe use a bomber to get out of there. So, straight away, glue over these 2 things here. You'll then turn around and fall down there. And then you'll walk in that direction where you're probably going to get stuck by that thing. And you'll turn around and get crushed by the balls here. And then this football, just you turn around, you crushed again. So... let's have a think about this. So there's the goal. So we have to get them up here somehow. Glue over there. So come along that. So... how are we going to... okay, so we have 5 ropes, of course. So... I'm guessing we have to... yes, so we have to get 1 lemming up here of his own accord by climbing up that wall. And then he bumps his head and falls down. Oh no, we have a shimmier, so we turn him into a shimmier. And then, hey Goran, hope Taskmaster was good. We're on to level 9. We are on to the second last level of the game, which I'm quite petrified of because the last time I played a Lemmings game and got to the second last level, it took me 12 years to beat. So I'm thinking we have to get to the top here and we have to get down, glue that, and then we have to scoop. And we're going to have to rope up into the scoop hole so that the lemmings can get up, which means gluing and then finding a way to... We have jumpers. Okay, so I can get them to jump over and do it again. Okay. Right. Because we need him to... I need to find a way to turn him round. Oh, jump and reflect, and then scoop down there, and then they can walk up through there. Okay, so that might work. So they're going to come up through there, so we're going to have to get them... So that'll be another rope up to that bit. It's going to be another tight one. I have to get it right on the corner. And then more glue along there. Oh, right, okay. I think we have to bomb through here to let them all fall down. And then rope across there so that they turn around and do that. I think that's what needs to happen. So let's get started. Has it been 13 years since I've completed this level? Not this one. I'm seeing this for the first time. So, start with the glue. If you bomb, won't some fly out into the water? No, because I'm about to do this. All hail the glue. All hail the anti-gravity of the glue. And then... yeah, so I've got to bomb here. And then find a way to turn him around somehow. How am I going to turn him around? Oh, I might not need to, actually. Turn him into a rock climber. Assuming that cricket ball is just a cricket ball and isn't going to eat me or anything. Yeah, those tennis balls bounce and they will crush you if you get stuck underneath them. So I'm thinking if I time this right... Actually, I'll just use a rope. I think I've got enough ropes to spare. Do that. Could have done that before, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I'm hoping we can turn him into a shimmier when we get to the top here. Yes, fantastic. So now we just have to wait for him to get all the way across here. That's a long way. Two, three, four. Actually, maybe I should just bomb. If I bomb there, I can scoop there and I don't have to worry about obliterating the other lemmings. I think we'll be okay. So the next thing to do... I'm going to do it here. So that the glue has a mind of its own. And then I'm going to get him to jump and reflect here. And perfect, that closes the gap entirely. Now I hope it's not going to cover up the goal, because that would be awful. Should I use the scoop or should I use the two bombs I have left? Oh, I should probably use the bombs. Yeah. I'll try the bombs. Hopefully they work. Yeah, they'll be fine. Then once more here. Yeah. So that should be okay. Ah, but how do I get back down to fill in the rest of it? That's the question. I'm gonna have to send on someone ahead, aren't I? Hey, there we are. 35. Happy 35, Dan. Welcome, everyone. Once more, Alfred Hitch Blue Steamcock Craddock now. Have I just summoned a demon or something? Have I just summoned Cthulhu? Welcome along, everyone. Welcome back to more Lemmings. This is the final stream. This is the final set of levels. We are going to finish Lemmings 2 tonight. We are on to the second last level. This is the sports theme. It is meant to be the hardest set of levels. It's kind of sports themed. You get the occasional sort of American football. There's a cricket ball down there, and we're currently trying to figure out how to do this. So I'm currently now trying to figure out what's the best. Oh no, hang on. Okay, I've solved my problem. I was thinking, how on earth am I going to get this guy to continue? Because what we've done so far, I'll show you what to do. We've got all the lemmings trapped in here. I sent one out. He built glue bridges here because that's how glue works in this game. It doesn't physics at all. He bombed the bridge he just made because he's an idiot. And then he fell down. And then he bumped into the cricket ball. He fell back up. He fell back up. He climbed back up. And then we turned him into a climber to climb up this wall. And climb all the way along here, shimmying along the ceiling. And then he went down. He walked along here. He built another glue bridge here. And then that little golf flag there is the goal. So then we got him to turn around by making him jump off this thing. He then blew up 2 more bombs to create this gap here. And now he's going to very kindly climb up here and he's going to fall down and not die because we're going to make him into a slider. I said that very much like Muppet Christmas Carol, didn't I? And Tiny Tim, who did not die. Oh. So yeah. Now, okay. What I'm now wondering is, so we have 4 ropes left. We need 1 for there. We need 1 for there. And we need 1 from there to stop all those lot falling into the lava. So, interesting. Let's have a think about this. So he's going to fall down. He's going to turn to the left. Can I turn you into a shimmier? You're not going to. You don't shimmy down the way, do you, my friend? No, I'm pretty sure you don't. But, no, maybe not. It is tricky, David. It is. You are David, aren't you, DC Simmons? I think I saw you on Twitter. I think you're a David. So you are okay. Cool. You're going to the right. We've got 1 glue pour left. That's annoying. Why would you go to the right? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Now I'm going to have to make you jump a whole bunch. Actually, I might not. Hang on. So I've got 2 ropes. I need 1 rope there and 1 rope there. So I'm going to have 2 left. I need 1 for there to stop them bumping their heads, to stop them drowning. So they're going to turn around. They're going to fall off there and fall off there. So I am going to need to. But if he jumps there, he's going to bump his head and fall down, and then we're stuck again. Oh no, we might be okay. We might be okay. If I let him fall, I'll let him fall. Ah, perfect. If I get you to jump. Yes, climb up. Fantastic. Okay, so then we'll get you to turn round. Now, watch this physics-defying glue. So, if you pour the glue here... Actually, that might not work. Damn it, that might not work. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to have to pour the glue there, I think, to fill in the rest of the gaps and then rope up there. I think that's what the problem is. So hang on. I've got 4 ropes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could work. Yeah. Let's get him to jump once more. And then watch this. Watch the power of this glue right here. Glue. Now, you'd expect it, at this point, to drip over the edge. And to just continue downward, like any viscous liquid, or, any liquid would. But no, this is what the magic glue does. It pours, it continues, it pours, it continues, and it fills in the rest of them. In fact, we don't need a rope there then, because let's think about this. What's the best way to get him to turn round? We need a rope there, so we've got... No, we're using up all our ropes. We are using up all our ropes. So is there a way to get him to... Will he jump to there? No, he won't. Okay, that's not high enough. He will turn naturally. The thing I'm trying to do is get him to go up there and rope up there so that I can dig all those lemmings out. Without them landing on the platform and falling into the water. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Because basically what it does is it extends out. There's a finite amount of glue, and it extends out at the same height as the edge of the platform. So because it's a pointed platform, it just extends out in a line. But if the edge of the platform is like that, then yeah, you can't do very much. Annoyingly, when I'm going to have to jump, and then he's got one more shimmy attempt to get up there. But, we might have to be crafty about this. Still got 4 ropes. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get 1 attempt at this. Here's hoping it works. Because ideally, you want to make it to the end. So what I'm going for here is I'm going for the gold award. There are 12 tribes, 12 worlds, 12 sets of 10 puzzles. And if you make it through every single one without losing any lemmings, or with losing the minimum number of lemmings, then you get a gold medal. And if you get all the way to the end, then you get the gold award. And if we get all the gold awards, we get the true ending of the game. So that's what we're going for. And we've got 2 left that we have to get the gold award in. So that's what we're hoping for here. So, this might be ambitious. Oh no, he's actually, wow. I was not expecting him to actually, I was expecting him to get there and fall off. I did not expect him to actually climb up and over. That is perfect. That is exactly what we need, because then we can get him to rope up and do this. And then he just turns round, heads back down, and then we'll get him to build the rest of the ropes and he can be on his merry way. Apart from here, where he's going to fall to his death, or he's going to climb up and back over. Oh no, there you go. No, there he's fine. He's fine. It's all good. I knew he was going to do that. So, we'll just wait for him to do this. I'm cautious of the fact I'm worried about the fact that we have 3 minutes left, so I might actually just start the scoop and hope that I can do the rest of this in time. So we need one of them to be walking right. So grab someone that's walking right and scoop. And they are on their way. So hopefully they shall just come around here. Now this is where it gets tricky. I have to get them exactly on this point with enough height that it goes right to the top and they go right over. So I'm hoping that will do. Because if not, I have to do this all again. That looks good. That looks very good. Okay. And then once again with this one. This one shouldn't be as bad. Oh, you idiot! Okay, the climber's doing his climbing thing. Is he gonna... Okay, he's got 2 minutes. Gonna make him jump. That's what I'm gonna do. Jump again. No, 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 no. Okay, speed up. I'm gonna make him jump once more. We don't want him to fall down that hole. He is in a loop. But we cannot afford to lose a single one. Oh, how do I get him to stop that? Right, anyway, let's deal with this lot first. Maybe I should have just let him fall down, then he would have climbed up the wall, but I don't think we have enough time for that. We need one rope left. And now. About there. Fantastic. And they're away. So now it is just... Where'd he go? Okay, so he's doing that anyway. Oh yeah, because we were out of shimmiers, so we couldn't make him climb along the ceiling. So he's got 2 minutes. So they're all going to be fine. They're all going to get to the goal. Is he going to get to the goal? Because he's got to do a full lap of the place. We might have to do this all again. There's a 9-minute time limit on this. We're down to the last 100 seconds. It's very Taskmaster. Oh, but we don't have any more shimmiers. Can I make him jump off? Probably not. No, I can't. So he's just going to fall. He's going to fall and die, basically. So long, my friend. Yeah, he's dead. Oh my god, and... They can't get up the wall. So they're blocked in there. That wall is slightly too vertical. The rope was slightly not high enough for them to get up there and get out. So we do have to do the whole thing again. Unfortunate. Alright. But we're so close. We're so close to the end. Because yeah, this is level 9 of 10. We have the right idea, I'm pretty sure. I'm wondering if I can scoop down through the pipe and they can fall down there. And if they fall down there, we don't need a rope. And I could use the rope here to rope it off. And he could just make his way back. But then he'd still climb up there, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he, the devious little thing? If I bomb there instead of right in the V, if I bomb there, should give us more of a slope. That's what I'm thinking. Let's get started. I spend enough time with it stopped trying to think about what I'm going to do, so we'll try and avoid that this time. So pour the magic glue. And then we'll get to bomb here where it's narrow enough that he will go right through the land. Boom. Then we have to speed him up a bit. What we can do here, save a bit of time, The rope to there. And he'll just turn around. And then we just have to hope that he doesn't fall in that hole. Actually, maybe I should have just kept it down there and roped up. But that's not going to happen this time. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. It's all fine. Okay, speed up. Then we have to wait till we get to the top and turn him into a ceiling shimmier. Okay. Spider lamb, spider lamb. There he goes. Whole lot of waiting around in this one. I'm going to crack open my second drink. Sorry for the noise. For some reason that always maxes out my microphone. Here he is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we'll get him started. We're going to get him to pour here. And that gets the glue on its merry way. We're then going to get him to jump so that he reflects off that checkered box by like so. Well, as he reflects, he's going to climb up, turn around, fall down. And then we're going to try bombing again here, but we're going to bomb on the slope, not in the middle of the V. Now. Yeah, so that's a lot more of a gentle slope. And then once more. There we go. So that should be a lot easier for them to climb up. We shouldn't get stuck in the hole that we did before. Now, he's going to climb up and fall down there. And he's going to slide down and he's going to come out that way. We roped over that, didn't we? We roped that and we glued the rest. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so he's going to slide. Oh, I forgot to make him into a wall slider. Oh, but he survives. Okay. That might work to our advantage then, because if he's not a wall slider, then he faces that way. I'm thinking of other. I've got other ideas here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm going to rope to here. And then rope to here. Let's try this. And then glue that. And then we need to make a rope here. Now, this is the hardest shot to make. There. Perfect. I hope it's perfect. Hopefully he just walks up and doesn't climb up. Yes, he's fine. Okay, good. So now we can get the scoop started because they're all going to get stuck up there. So let's get the scoop started as soon as... We've only got 4 minutes left. Now. Now, he's going to jump. How do we rescue this guy? How do we stop him from climbing up and over and being stuck in a loop? That's the question. If we make him jump, he's going to climb. Jump at the top of the climb. If he does that, he bumps his head, he continues. Under the pipe. What do you mean under the pipe? I do need to save the rope because we need to get up there. Doesn't turn round. He climbs up and over. So yeah. Let's try. If I make him... I can't make him jump. I can't make him jump because there's not enough height to make him jump. Turn him into a slider. What happens if he's swinging across the roof then hits a wall? He'll either fall, or he will. So he'll either fall facing right, or he'll fall facing right, but then he'll just climb up there and be in the same problem. Wait. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. He survives that. So we need to wait for him to turn around. Shimmier. I really hope that this works. Now, if I'm right, he should climb up there. Oh no, but I've not got any shimmies left. I was thinking he could climb up and shimmy over. But once he gets to the top... Yeah, we'll get to the rope at the top left. But once he gets to the top, he can't shimmy again. So I've just wasted my shimmy. He's going to climb up and then fall down again. We might just have to try this one again later. But let's do this first. I realise what I should have done now. No, I don't think so. I was thinking if I make him a shimmier and climb up that, he'll climb up that and over. But then I couldn't have got him to make the rope. It's tricky, this. What I may just have to do... Yeah, he just falls down. Anyway, they're going to make it. We'll go on and we'll do level 10. So he's climbing up. He's going to climb up that again. Yeah. I'll just try jumping. If I try jumping like that, he won't even jump. He wouldn't even register the jump because he was technically under a ceiling there. Yeah. We'll make him into a slider, see what happens. The problem is, then he falls off, and then he falls down there. And then he falls down there, and then you're stuck here. There is probably some way to do it, involving sending him off to the right and getting him to climb up and over. That was a sparkling performance, but we'll go and we'll try. No, you know what? I'm slightly worried that if I do it again... Okay, I'm going to have one more go before we try for the final level of the night, I'm going to have one more go, and then I'm going to have a look at the guide, see what it says, because I want to finish this game tonight. I'm thinking it's something to do with letting him fall down here and climb up the other side. Once he's done his duties up here, letting him fall down here and then climbing up the other side like we had before, but we didn't have enough time for him to finish. So I think that's what we have to do. So start with the glue. In fact, does he even need to go down? I've got an idea. I think we can split his responsibilities into two. So, bear with me on this, folks. Ow, okay, well, that was pointless. Just wasted a jump there, but turn him into a ropist. Jump him out and get him to do his own thing. Then this guy can just fall down. Okay, unfortunately it won't let you have more than two glues happening at the same time, so we're just going to have to make him jump for the minute. Is the second glue done? The second glue is done, so if we get him to glue here. And then you can boom yourself. Fantastic. So this one is now going to fall down. I'll just get you to rope across there. Block yourself in. Turn you into a rock climber. And you're already turning round, which is not what I wanted you to do. I didn't get there in time. Ah! Okay, we'll try this again. No, he's going to fall down. Okay, start again. But we've got the right idea. We have the right idea, I think. We're saving time. Because what we want is for him to climb up and over and bomb down there, but we do not want him to get to this bit, because if he gets to this bit, he gets stuck in a perpetual loop of sadness. So we want him to be walking that way while the other guy ropes up to the holes that have just been made for him. So, first guy ropes off like that. Second guy glues off like that. Just trying to think if I'm trying to think of a way to get him to. Will he be done? No, if I make him jump right now. No, that's not what I wanted to happen. Yeah, now he's stuck down there. Okay, going to start that again. I was trying to think of a way to get him to delay. I think I just have to get the glue started as soon as he's off. So I need to get the first two guys out of the pit as soon as they're in there, because we need to get him putting the second glue down as soon as he lands. And the first time he was too late and the glue was already being poured. So let's have a go at this. So first one and second one immediately. Yes, this is much better. start you pouring the glue right now. This is much, much, much better. Oh, and he's already drowned. Oh. Oh, the lamb manatee. We are two puzzles away from the end. So for those of you who joined those of you who raided just there, I have a bit of a stigma with the second last level of a Lemmings game because when I played Lemmings 1 when I was 7 years old, I got to the second last level of Lemmings 1 and I couldn't beat it for 12 years. So this is now the second last level of Lemmings 2 and I'm slightly worried that I'm going to have the same problem and I have to be very quick with this guy. Hopefully he doesn't pour right over the edge. Hopefully he actually lands on the thing. He does pour. Okay, good. And you've got the rope. Right, okay, so you're both are off. Come back in 2032, yeah. Right, so that is perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. So I need to keep an eye out on these two and see which one reaches their destination first. Probably going to be this guy. Boom. So you can now pour your glue and make your way. I need to keep an eye on you. Can you get up, please? Okay, I need to... Perfect. Make you into a climber while I remember. So now I've got to get this guy, turn him into a ropist. Please, right on the corner, if you wouldn't mind, right on the corner. Very sensitive. No. Damn it! Ah! That D-pad on the Mega Drive, because I am playing on an original Mega Drive here. That D-pad is incredibly sensitive. The slightest tap and it moves inches across the screen. There's no DPI on this. You push it once, it flies over. Those are the most annoying things about this game. Those stupidly precise ropes where you have to get them to the corner so that the Lemmings can step up. Because if they're slightly too far down, then they just turn around and do nothing and refuse to climb up. So those things are the things that have made us reset much more than any other. I know I've done it so many times before. So just keep an eye on this guy. The bomber's going to be first. It's the crosshairs. It's trying to move the crosshairs with the Mega Drive D-pad is not the best. So go, pause, more glue. Thankfully we could just pour the glue anywhere in advance of the platform and it will just run. Now, like I say, I'm going for 100% on this. So, yeah. Make you into a ropist. And turn you into a climber. And then you will be off on your merry way and you'll be there for a good couple of minutes. So let's keep an eye on this guy right here. Turn around and I'm gonna be more conservative with it. Oh, come on, that brushed off the corner. I was gonna be more conservative and then I ruined it. At least the restart is relatively quick. You just have to nuke all your Lemmings and it happens quite quickly. It's just very, very frustrating. Because the number of times the number of times that I have undershot that so many times and they get up to the top and they just hit the wall and turn around and come back down and then you've ruined it. 2 sold far, far less than 1 did, or far, far fewer. And partly because I think 2 didn't do as well in terms of the reviews because Lemmings 1 has only 8 abilities for you to choose from and Lemmings 2 has 50. So you have so many more to choose from. Also, the password system is a right bastard because in Lemmings, every level had its own individual password, whereas in this one, each set of 10 has their own password so you can remember your progress, because the way that Lemmings 2 works is that you start out with 50 Lemmings in level 1 and however many you rescue from that get taken through to level 2 all the way through to level 10. So you have to make your Lemmings survive all 10. And that means that there are 12 passwords that you have to enter to maintain your progress, and each of those passwords is 22 characters long. If you go on my Twitter feed, twitter.com/dvdsmith, there is a photograph on there of the passwords that I entered at the beginning of the stream to to just save my progress. It's absolutely nuts. Thank you for the link, David. I appreciate it. Hang on, I need to make you into a climber, a rock climber. None of your acoustic pop climbers here. So, okay, I'm going to try there. Yes, okay. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay. You had Lemmings on the Spectrum. Nice. My dad had an old Sinclair QL, and we got my cousin's old ZX Spectrum. So I have a whole bunch of older 80s machines. The reason why it took me 12 years to beat the second last level of Lemmings is that I have Lemmings on the Mega Drive. Okay, so he's going to be trapped up there for a bit, so we'll keep an eye on him. We need to keep an eye on Mr. Climber Man here, because we need to make him into a ceiling shimmier again. So I had Lemmings 1 on the Mega Drive, and the thing about Lemmings 1 on the Mega Drive is it was a special edition. The normal version of Lemmings on every other platform had 120 levels across 4 difficulties. And for the Mega Drive version, the publishers asked if they could make some extra levels. So they did. They added in 30 extra levels across 2 more difficulties, and some of those levels are brutally hard. The last difficulty is astonishingly difficult. And as a 7-year-old, I managed to get through, so bearing in mind, total of 180 levels in this game now. I managed to get through everything up to level 179. And level 179 I could not beat. I couldn't figure out how to do it, and I tried everything, couldn't figure it out. And because it was a special edition, there were no guides for it. And when we got the internet in 1995, there were no guides for that version of Lemmings on the internet. So I couldn't find a guide for this. No one else seemed to have this copy of this game, despite it being on the Mega Drive, one of the biggest selling consoles of the early 90s. So I'm going to quickly make this guy jump up here. And it was only in 2007 that I finally found a guide on how to do it, and it wasn't a guide for the Mega Drive version. It was a guide for a version on the Super Nintendo that had 5 bonus levels, one of which, thank God, was one of the levels that I couldn't do. Okay. Okay, actually, can I use this rope right here? That's it. That should be it. Because he's going to climb up and he's going to turn around and he's going to go all the way to the exit. So now we just have to scoop him out, and that should be it. We should have got all 100%. Now. So they should theoretically go up there, turn around, fall down, climb up there, turn around, climb up the rope, climb up, go up there, go up. As long as this works, if this works, we are golden. All the way to the exit up here, which is this golf flag. So now we just have to wait and watch. Get in. That is exactly what they're going to be doing, Goran. Delegating, multitasking, splitting up the tasks. We've got 5 minutes for them to make it across. Yeah, it's either a Chinese golf flag or a Turkish golf flag. But yeah. And then we're on to the final level. I've been playing this game for the past month. This is my 8th stream. I originally thought, because if you go on howlongtobeat.com, it says that Lemmings 2 takes 10 hours. And at the end of my 7th stream on Tuesday, I had clocked in over 30 hours in this game trying to beat these levels. Because yeah, for those of you who aren't aware, um, if I beat this game, so this is part of my series called Backlog Declog, as you can see in the bottom right there, where I'm trying to get through my entire backloggery. If you use the backlog command in the chat, you'll get a link to my backloggery, and you can see all the games that I have yet to finish that I own. And this is one of 4 games I have where if I beat this one game, I have completed I have completed that console. I have completed the Mega Drive. And yes, there you go. Thank you very much, Prooks. So I did a poll on Twitter. I did a poll on Twitter to my followers. I've got about 800-ish followers, and I asked people. I gave them 4 choices, each of which was a game that was the last one on my backlog, and one of them was Lemmings 2. Another one was Banjo Pilot for the Game Boy Advance. Another one was Jet Set Radio for the Dreamcast, and another one was Chibi Robo for the GameCube. And Lemmings 2 won by a landslide. I think there were something like 20 votes cast. It wasn't that many, but it was, enough for Lemmings 2 to win. You voted for Jet Set. So yeah, I thought it'd take a couple of weeks, but we've been doing this for a month. But it will mean that my oldest and my dearest console is fun. I mean, I had it completed before, but then I bought Lemmings 2 a couple of years ago and undid my backlog. So yeah, take up archery. Oh crap. Anyone who was here for the very first stream knows how much trouble I had with the archers. Dun 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 dun. No, not that archers. So yeah, 1 pole vaulter, 1 hopper, 1 roller, 2 ropists, 5 spearer, 3 runners, 10 archers and 10 jumpers. The spearers are annoying because the spearers are... You have to stand in exactly the right place and throw the spear. Okay. You voted for Chibi Robo, but Lemmings 2 has been fun to watch. Thanks, Stanza. I will be doing Chibi Robo at some point, probably in the new year. I'm thinking if I do one more backlog game this year, it's probably going to be Banjo Pilot, because that's a relatively short game. Racing games tend not to be that long. But yeah. If you have a look at my backloggery, you can suggest games for me to try. I'm trying to do the older games first for obvious reasons. I will have Switch and PS5. I will have a working Switch and PS5 for the longest time. So hopefully, as long as the PS5 doesn't, Red Ring of Death or anything like that. But yeah. Certainly weren't 8 streams ago. This is part 8. You aren't a good archer, certainly wasn't, because... Well, when was it? Was it part 3, I think, where we discovered that you could Robin Hood the arrows? You could fire an arrow and then fire another arrow into the end of the first arrow to create a sort of arrow bridge. I think that was part 3. Anyway, so these lemmings are immediately going to fall off the edge and die. Hey, Stanzer. It's good to see you. Right. We need to find another Mega Drive game for you to extend your list. I mean, the reason that I'm doing another Mega Drive game is because I finally, I got my first payout from Twitch as an affiliate in October after streaming for over a year. And I used it to upgrade my old capture card. So this is higher quality than what I had before, believe it or not. So yeah, hopefully when I play N64 and GameCube games, they won't look and sound like they're being played through a potato. So yeah, so there's the goal. So we have, look at the size of that cock. So there's the goal. We've got no, do we have any digging equipment whatsoever? We have no digging equipment, so we cannot go down through that. We cannot go down on that cock. So let's have a look at this. So we have we've got 2 ropists, so we could probably rope that off there, but then you'd have to bash through that. Let's see. So we're going to have to go down and around. I'm probably making people motion sick with all this moving around. Apologies. I think we have to rope up to that rather than go down. I don't think... Stop it. Okay. So the thing about... So 1 roller. So that roller, if we make 1 person into a roller, then they can fire an arrow down there that will act as a platform so that they can be rescued. Spear might even be better, because spears are slightly longer, I'm led to believe. Although we could just Robin Hood it. Yeah. But then if they get down there, could maybe spear that. That's probably too dangerous to spear. You should probably rope that. And that. Actually, no, you're gonna need a rope there. One pole vaulter. Okay. And again. All right. Roland just became Rock Band DLC. Did it really? Oh, wow. I think I've got Roland on Rock Band Customs. The drums on it are really fun from what I can remember. So, here's something I want to find out. I want to find out if those are in the background or if they're actually in the way. Let's just do a quick start and let's find out. If we can rope quickly to there. Okay, you're going to fall to your death, but I don't really care. So we can rope there and find out. This is just an experiment run. They're probably going to be in the way, but bang. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we know that now. And there's no way to get over them. The tennis racket was, yeah, and the American football, and the cricket ball. So yeah, the tricky thing is... What's a shuttle? I don't see any shuttle. I only see... Yeah. Okay, make you into a runner. And hopefully... We have any jump? We do have jumps. So if I make you into a jump there. And then get you to throw a spear. Get up, 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 get up. Okay, so you just all fall to your death. Oh, you survived that. Okay. Do, 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 do. Hmm. We've only got one pole vaulter. I was thinking if we could get someone up there, they could maybe pole vault over all of that lot. Probably too far. Any significance to the coloured patches? No, I think that's just for design. Okay, I'm going to start. So is roller faster than... Yeah, oh yeah, roller is faster than... Oh! And you die. Okay. Oh, cool, and Smasher Pieces are streaming tonight. Okay, we can raid them afterwards. Nice. I think Joe is hoping to finish Banjo Tooie tonight, and then that will be them finished 31 of their 31 games in their 90 game challenge. I think the next game they're doing is Pokemon Puzzle League, which is going to be interesting. So, I believe they're representing Mewtwo by playing Pokemon Puzzle League for Smash Pieces. Oh, that was a hopper. I didn't want to hop. I wanted to jump. Oh, you just hopped to your death. Bye-bye. Oh, you'd think after 33 odd hours in this game I would actually know what I was doing. But no. Come on, level 10. Last level of the game. Last level of the month. Okay, so we need archers, is what we need. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna shoot the archers. Now. Made it. And then we need one more. Oh. We need another archer. Okay, that should be enough. Hopefully, they survive that. Okay, I'm going to make you jump over again. And you're away. You survive. Now. If they throw a spear, is that going to... What's the best way to do this? Try throwing a spear. No, that's pointless. Archery. How do you do that? Oh, you get them to jump up and fire behind them. That's what you do. Okay, I'm going to start again. Yeah, you have to make ramps with the arrows. And it's very tricky because you have to stay ahead of them. But I'm actually thinking that this is all right now because we know how to get across these two bridges. And then if we can do what we did in one of the very, very first levels, and I believe the beach tribe, and fire an arrow that stops there, then we can rope up there. And then we can rope up there. It's just that bit there, blocking them off there. That's going to be the part that's... Yeah, that's going to be... That's going to be... That's going to be... Oh no, just another vertical arrow. So I just have to make sure I have enough arrows. Don't waste a single one. Okay. Here we go. Jump. Okay, thankfully there's enough time to fire the arrows twice. Honestly, the eureka moment we had, the highlight is on my YouTube channel. The eureka moment we had when we realized that you could Robin Hood, um, when we realized you could Robin Hood arrows. It's just, it's staying ahead of everyone. That's the, this is just basically, this is a race against the crowd. Get the archers ready. Dun 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 dun. Damn it. I'm using 3 when I could have used 2. Please be far enough. Okay, good. Another jump. I've only got 5 arrows left. No, that's probably too far. No, that worked. Oh, why'd you do that? But let me try this. They're all going to die. I don't care. I want to try something. If I get you to fire up like that, and then I can immediately rope you to there. Then you can turn round. Okay, good. And then you have 1 arrow left. Oh no. Yeah. That's the arrow deer. The arrow deer? That's the idea. Anyway, let's try that again. The arrow deer. That's the arrow deer. I've just been to the doctors. I've been diagnosed with arrow deer. Yeah. So I think the spears are a red herring. I think the roller might be a red herring as well, because I'm not sure that when you roll you can actually stop them once they've... Okay. You don't want to be too far down because if they fire into the ground, they won't get it. So then you have to hammer them again as fast as you can and then get the second one. Thankfully, they fall and are stunned, which gives us a little bit of time. And then you have to make sure that they jump, but you don't want them to jump too late because then they'll jump into there and get stuck in there. It's all about precision with this. The spear goes more horizontal, but the spear flies up and away. So, and also it needs a run up. The spear needs a run up. So I'm not entirely sure if the spear is actually useful here. Because I did try, I attempted something with it earlier, but... Okay, we might still need 3 arrows. Yeah, I think we still need 3 arrows. Yeah. Okay. Go. It's running ahead of them. It's like in 2012 when they're trying to get away from the lava, and the lava is literally always just there, except in this case it's not lava, it's lemmings. I think the lava was actually smarter. Because they got in a plane and the lava sped up. Yeah. Annoyingly, sometimes it just clips and you can't see the lava. Not the lava, the arrows. Oh! Bollocks. Yeah, and I've just hammered and turned you... You miss a single arrow and you're done, basically. We will get this. The thing about this is that it's... You miss a single arrow when you're done. Yeah, that's a good out of context quote. So is the other one that we had earlier with the badminton item. But yeah. I don't think we've got any subscribers in the chat to add quotes. It's an incentive to subscribe to be able to add out of context quotes to the bank. If you use the quote command, you can get an out of context quote from one of my previous streams over the past year and a half. Yeah. Oh look, Alex is here and he can't be arsed. Good. Yeah, you're knackered. That's all right. We all have days like that. Oh, I did it again. I overshot. See what I mean about it being pixely precise? Before it was pixely precise getting the rope up. We're still going to have that actually, but now it's the something I always ask when I walk into a room. What can I suck or blow in here? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, see that number 8 burp from the Simpsons Barbershop episode? That genuinely made as much sense to me as Revolution 9. Like, I listened to Revolution 9 and was just like, what on earth is this? It's why the White Album is not my favourite Beatles album. Because it's that noise. Hey, excuse me, where do you think you're going? You've got a job to do. Oh, stupid cursor. I'm panicking. We're so close. We're so close. I wish there was a way to slow them down. I'm not sure that there is. Hmm. What do we have that I could maybe slow them down with? Not a lot, to be honest. I can't waste any arrows. No, I think we just have to keep doing this until we get it right. What does the fan button do? So there are other abilities in this game where, like, you can turn them into a hang glider, you can turn them into a parachutist, or you can turn them into like a hot air balloonist. And if you turn on the fan, you can blow them around, which took me the longest time to figure out because I think one of the very first levels we did that used the hang glider, I kept failing. He kept falling slightly too short, and I had to actually look up a guide to figure out that you could levitate the hang glider by using the fan. You could blow them up. Not blow them up in the sense of, yeah, you know. Because that's the thing about this game is that some of the instructions that they give you in the manual are deliberately obscure. And don't give you all the information because they expect you to figure it out. But some of them are so obscure, like the fact that, like the thing you saw in the previous level about the glue extending out and forming a bridge, that's never mentioned in the manual. And why would you ever expect the glue to do that? So there have been a few times where I've had to look it up because it's been a little obscure and a little too lateral thinky for this. But it's still a very, very good game. It's been very well made. No, that might be. Is that going to be enough to cross the gap? That might not actually. I might have just wasted. I might have fired too far down. Oh, and I forgot to. Yeah, and you're going to fall to your death, aren't you? No, you're all right. But you're going to fall to your death, aren't you? Yes, you are. Bye bye. Okay, start that again. So, you need to be more horizontal. The problem is, I'm slightly worried about being too high up and causing them to die when they fall down there. But I think we'll be all right, actually. If I aim for the checkerboard part, I think we're okay. Just, you must believe in yourself, David. Come on. It's 20 past 11. These people want to go to bed. They've already seen the end of one stream. Come on. Away with you. Archery. Yeah, we know. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, man. There's one. There's two. Oh ho! That's not even an arrow into an arrow. That's an arrow into the what do you call it? The flight. That's what that is. Okay, and then the runner's gonna jump. Like I said, the runner's gonna jump. Okay, he's not gonna jump. He's gonna fall down there, and we're gonna hope that he jumps. No, he's just gonna fall to his death. Why did you want to see the medal? Yeah, I think it's a talisman they call it. The 12 pieces of the Holy Lemming talisman. Come on, come on. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting nervous, and I'm getting tired, and I'm getting sloppy. Thanks very much, Prugs. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in and cheering me on. Have a good night, mate. Okay, Archer, come on. Okay, and then a second one. I'm hammering the A button here. No, that's... Oh. Okay, I need to take my time. I need to pause. I need to line up the cursor exactly. If I pause, I have all the time in the world. Right now, I am just hammering the A button and panicking, and it is not going well. Still don't understand why it's the A button. Like, on this controller, your thumb sits like that. It naturally rests on the C button. Why does every Mega Drive game want you to push the A button as the standard button? Like, that's the main button for everything. I don't get it. Never got it since childhood. Like, that is the A button. This is the equivalent of X on the PlayStation. Pause. That's good. Go. Okay, so they're fine. Now we need to get the runner to jump back over. Like that. Good. Then we just wait for him to do this. Makes for a good quote. Okay. Archer. It's one. That's two. Yeah, that one needs three. I think there's no way of getting through this without needing three. Okay, that's three. And again. So I'm going to jump a little earlier this time. Slightest tap moves up. Go. No! Oh! He didn't fire the arrow because it was too close to him. It was so close. So close. Smashed Pieces are officially live. So we will raid them after this. Joe is playing Banjo-Tooie. He's going to try and finish it tonight if he can, although he is going into the worst level in the entire Banjo-Kazooie franchise, which is Cloud Cuckoo Land, which is awful. I wonder if he's going to try Racing Canadian Mary again. That's going to be fun to watch. Hope you don't mind cursing because he's going to be doing a lot of it. But yeah. And that will be game number 31 complete on their list out of 90 or so. Right. Archer. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Your friends are approaching. I'm literally pausing for every single motion because I need to save as much time as I can. I don't care if it takes away the music and makes this completely silent, tense stream. Okay, good. Jump. We need to use a jump. Good. Okay, jump about here. Jump at the edge of the checker. Now. Get the archer ready for when you land. Let you run up a little bit. Okay. Need to let the third one... Need to let them run up a bit before they fire the third. Otherwise they might not fire it because it's too close to them. Oh. Yes. So now I need them to... what shall I do first? No, I'll do the archery first. So I need them to fire up here. Hopefully that will hopefully be alright. And then hammer. We need that to turn down and land right vertical so it acts as a wall. Then rope here. Perfect. Please jump up. Okay, good. And then I'm going to... Let's take our time and think about this. What should I fire first? If I fire the arrow, will it come down? Yes, fire the arrow first because while it is coming down, she can... I don't know why, I'm sort of changing the gender of these lemmings is changing every 5 minutes. I don't know why. I feel like archers are female, but yeah. They're I don't want to say they're non-binary because then they don't use he or she, but yeah. Lemmings are gender fluid. That's the term I'm looking for. Thank you, Goran. Come on, here we go. Hungry, yeah, archery being yeah, that's probably exactly why, David. I think you're right, subconsciously. And also brave and a couple of other things. I don't know why, but archers are like female to me. Archers are women because oh yeah, and QI taught us that they used to cut off one breast so that they could pull back the arm without it getting in the way. I do remember that. And okay, hopefully that's enough. And rope. This is it. This is the final bit. This has to go high enough. Oh god, where to fire this? I'm thinking there. I didn't turn you into a rope yet. Okay, now you're a ropist. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Please work, please work. That might not be high enough. That might not be high enough. Eight streams, 34 hours, 1 month. We've done it. We've beaten Lemmings 2. Let's watch the ending. And then we'll update the backloggery, and that will be the longest game on my Backlog Declog by far. Will be over. Next up, Lemmings 3. Oh, thank you for the bits, Goran. That's awesome. Thank you. Right, here we go. Award me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of these are gold, by the way. 8, 9, 10, 11. And there's a... Oh, Suze, thank you for the bits. Oh, that's amazing. And there we have it. There's the completed medallion. Or talisman. I think it's a talisman. Tuned in just in time. Now here we go. It all comes together. This could be completely anticlimactic. I don't know. But we've done it. And look, we get an ending cutscene. Oh, how you doing, Suze? They all get in the hot air balloon and they zip away. What is that, a bit of tumbleweed? I've no idea. Congratulations, you have rescued all of the tribes. Bam, bam. It's kind of a bit of a rock and roll kind of Johnny B. Good kind of music going. I'm not sure. Can you hear that all right? Lemmings to the tribes. And we get the credits. Cool. So yeah. There's Graham Love. We saw his initials in one of the levels earlier. He had a GL. Yeah, so like I say, this game was done completely in Dundee by the guys that would go on to create Grand Theft Auto, who are now called Rockstar North. But original game DMA Design, that is their name, yeah. So yeah, while that is going on, I'm going to bring up my backloggery so that we can officially mark this game as completed, and we can cross off the Mega Drive from our list of the games that we have on the list. Is that the credits? That was the credits. That was the entire game. Oh my god! And to think the credits for The Last of Us 2 go on for about what, 40 minutes? Maybe not that much, but yeah. We were going to write some humorous comments here, but we couldn't think of any. But since none of us have a sense of humour, we don't care. Call us miserable if you want, but words will never hurt us. Stunt doubles were used during the production of this game. We tried to use real lemmings, but the RSPCA wouldn't allow it. There you go, British reference right there. More thanks to Mackie D's for Tim's Burgers, the little Stotty shop down the road, Mr. Chambers for the canned beverages. Oh, I need to look up what Stotty means. I think it's like tatties, or not tatties, but toasties. I think that's an East of Scotland lingo. Let me quickly look up what that means. Stotty, a large white round flat bread bun sold in the northeast of England. Stotty cake as well. Yeah, so there we go. It also can mean an erection. But yeah. You might as well turn off now. just going to leave this going. I'm going to get up the backlog array because then we are going to we're going to raid Smash to Pieces. But let's where's I had the window prepared. Yeah, there's the window. So if I get this, I'm going to close it down a bit. Congratulations, you have rescued all the tracks. So I think it's now just looping itself. So let's see. Is it Monkey Island has a ton of gags after the credits? Quite possibly. I know if you listen to so yeah, this is my friend Tim does a podcast called Looks Unfamiliar, which I was on, episode 60, and I talk in there. I talk about Lemmings and I talk about not being able to beat that, but I also talk about a game called Torrens Passage, which is a fantastic point-and-click adventure game from the early PC days. Well, I say early, like 1995, so not that early in terms of PC, but yeah. There's a joke at the end of that where if you get to the end of the game and you're facing the final boss, and you can do one of two things. You can use a book of spells to cast upon her and start the final moments, or you can play some bagpipes. And if you play the bagpipes, then you get the game over screen, but you get the creator of the game comes and gives you a special message for going, wow, I didn't think anyone would play the bagpipes when they got to the final boss. Well done you. Here's a special message for you. And that's my favourite sort of ending. Anyway, where is my 3, 2, 1... Boom! There we go. Okay, it's under the. let me get it above the actual. There we go. So there's my backlog array. Hopefully I'll make it bigger so that you can see. So, as you can see down here, this is my backlog array. Hopefully, I'll see if I can zoom it in actually. Yeah, so this is my backlog array for those of you who haven't seen it before. Sorry, it's a bit crude on the screen, but yeah. So these are the games I'm playing at the moment: Lemmings 2 and Hyrule Warriors, which I finished at the weekend. Oh no, I finished on Monday actually, and I'm blocking the humorous messages, but it's the same messages looping. So it's yeah. Oh, did you miss the ending, Shadow? Sorry. But yeah, it's we've already seen all the credits. The credits were about what 30 seconds long, guys, I think. Anyway, so yeah, so this is what I've got to deal with. This is my Backlog Declog project over the next couple of years while I'm streaming. So as you can see, U is unfinished, B is beaten, and C is completed. I'm hoping to get that above 80%, but I bought a PlayStation 4 and then a PlayStation 5 this year, so that number of unfinished games has skyrocketed. The biggest number for the Switch, I have 80 games for the Switch, 26 unfinished. But this is where we get down to the interesting bit, because these are all my classic childhood games here. And right at the bottom here, we have the Mega Drive, and there is one unfinished game on the list. So, so we're going to go into that. Like I say, I got one on the GameCube, one on the N64, one on the Dreamcast, one on the Game Boy Advance, one on the PlayStation. Those are all the ones I'm going to be doing first because I want to cross off as much of the early consoles as we can. The Nintendo 64 one was marked as complete until a couple of weeks ago when I got inspired to buy The World Is Not Enough, the second James Bond game. So I will be playing that at some point next year whenever the new James Bond film opens. I'll do The World Is Not Enough on the N64 to get into that. So, right. Let's get into here. I'm going to have to zoom in and out on this because it's going to keep doing it. So, these are all the games that I have. Some of them are marked as null because either I can't beat them or I gave up on them. So, like the Simpsons versus Bart versus the Space Mutants, I couldn't even beat the first level. That game is brutally hard, and I wasn't going to force myself to do that. So, all of these, however, I've done. So, we'll go back up to the one final one on the list. Lemmings 2, The Tribes. Again, zoom out a bit so you can see it all. So I'm going to do two things. I'm going to show you what happens if you mark it as beaten, and then I'll show you what happens if you mark it as complete. So, I'm going to 12 tribes beaten with gold medals. So I'm going to save that for the minute. We're going to go back to the games list. Not the games list. Backlog array. And now it says that I've beaten all my games. That says beat there, if you can't see. So that says beat. And then we've got one that's beaten but not completed, which is, of course, is Lemmings 2. So then we can click it again. We can mark it as completed. Save it. You don't get any special fanfare or anything like that. But there we go. The Mega Drive is complete. I see all the stotty puns are going through in the chat. It is a fantastic website, and it's all programmed by one guy. So yeah, I highly recommend it. It does take a while to enter all your games if you have a lot of them, but I've been using it for literally something like 12 years. And there you can see that's Alex. That's I Love Miko in the chat. That's his, who's playing a very, very peculiarly titled game. You can also see the memory card you can go through, and you can see all the history of everything. So that's 12 year. I have been backlogging since the 3rd of May 2008. Beat and completed Lemmings 2 The Tribes. So yeah, and I can remove that from my now playing. So it's a completely free site. They do have a Patreon, and they do have a donate button if you want to donate to them, which I do sometimes. And they're currently doing a massive revamp of the entire thing. David, the difference between beaten and completed, they do have criteria. It is completely subjective. It is up to you what you want to define as beaten or completed. Normally, beaten is you've seen the end credits. Completed is you've done 100%. But people can take completed to mean different things. Sometimes beaten and completed are the same thing, but completed can mean 100% completion. It can mean getting all the trophies or achievements. It can mean beating it on the highest difficulty. It can mean collecting all the collectibles. There's lots of different ways that you can and sometimes completed, it means 100% or can't be arsed to play anymore. Because it's quite difficult to talk about completed. I mean, how do you complete something like Guitar Hero, for instance? You know, do you get 5 stars on all the songs? Do you unlock the songs? Do you beat it on the hardest difficulty? There's, you know, oh, you've registered, Dan. Oh, fantastic. Add me as a friend. Go on. I think you go into the multi-tap and you can add people. So yeah. Unless it tells you that I've got too many friends, in which case tell me and I'll delete someone that I haven't spoken to. FC all songs. I write, Shadow. I write. What are friends? Let me know if you find out one day. Anyway, so I'm going to get rid of that because I think that's seen enough. So before I do, I'll quickly go to the unfinished because I want to clear the unfinished if I can. So there we go, Banjo Pilot. That is probably the one I'm going to be doing next. I'll try and do one more in December if I can. We also have Chibi Robo. There's The World Is Not Enough. Last Window I'm working on at the moment. Toomba I actually played and beat as a child, but then I had it stolen, so I'm doing this again. And then I've got a whole bunch for PS4 and PS5, and then Nintendo Switch has a whole bunch that I need to get to, and I will get to those over the last couple of years. But yeah, so I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to press start, see if we get any more cutscenes here. Nope. That's it. So yeah. Let's just take one last look at the password screen. Memorize those passwords if you want to do this again. Yes, so let me, before we go, I will explain exactly what I'm doing next. We'll just go back into here. Yeah, it is a bit Matrix, isn't it, that password screen? Boom, there we go. So, I am taking tomorrow off. I normally stream on Friday nights, but I will not be doing that tomorrow because I streamed on Monday to finish Hyrule Warriors. So I will be back on Saturday night. Round about 7:30. Keep an eye on my Twitter. It will be 7:30 unless something happens. And because it is December, it is Christmas time, and I'm going to be playing a game that I associate with Christmas so much because I played it just before Christmas. I listened to the soundtrack at Christmas time. I love it dearly. It is one of the greatest games ever made. I'm going to be playing Super Mario Galaxy. So, That will be starting on Saturday. It will be the 3D All-Stars version. It will be the version on the Switch in HD, which I have not touched. I did Mario 64 and Sunshine when 3D All-Stars came out. I did Mario 64 in a single day. That was an incredible stream. We went for about 7 hours and we had loads and loads of people in the chat cheating on it. It was fantastic. So yeah, that's going to be happening. So yeah, and then that will probably be what I'm playing for a while. I was going to do a Christmas stream when I was playing Rocksmith or Rock Band and play through Christmas songs, but the whole DMCA copyright thing has got me a little scared, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do that anymore, because I love this channel and don't want to get any strikes against it, even though it's what I did last year. So yeah, I don't really know what I'll do. I'll need to have a think about what I'm playing. Probably I will do Banjo Pilot just as a sort of other game, just to keep the variety up. But Super Mario Galaxy will be the game for December. The other thing that I should mention, of course, Christmas in December. I will not be able to stream for a fair bit of December. My plan for December, my Christmas plans, is that I'm going to be travelling up to Scotland to spend Christmas with my family, and I will be travelling on the 21st. So I will be able to stream right up until then, probably that final weekend, like the 19th, 20th, I'll be stopping there. And then I won't be back again until like the 8th, 10th of January, something like that. So yeah, I will try and do as many streams as I can during that time. For the 2 weeks before I travel, I'm going to be self-isolating. I'm finishing office work on like the 9th or 10th, and then I'm going to be self-isolating for the next week and a half, just to make sure that I'm completely healthy and able to visit my family. So yeah, I'll be doing a fair amount of streaming during that. Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be fun. And then when January rolls around, I'm going to be starting Persona 5, and I'm going to be doing that for several months. So that will be like twice a week during the week. I'll be doing Persona 5. Well, maybe once the weekend. I haven't figured out the schedule yet. Anyway, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Not just for tonight, but for all your support, cheers, help with Lemmings 2 over the past month, and with all the streams. Honestly, I just started this because I was stuck in my flat alone and, didn't have anyone to talk to, and this has been the best, and I want to keep doing it as long as I can. So thank you so much, guys. Before I get too soppy, we are going to raid Smash to Pieces. If you don't know Smash to Pieces, they are a fantastic podcast done by my friends Matt and Joe, where they are playing and beating one game to represent every character in Super Smash Bros. They started it in the summer of 2018. There are 90 games on their list. They have now been doing it for 2.5 years, and they have done 30 of those games. And they have still got a lot of long games going on. This is going to be like a 10-year project probably for them. I highly recommend giving them a follow, giving them a listen. They are fantastic. They're really knowledgeable about their games, and it's an amazing challenge that they're doing. Over the next so at the moment they are playing Banjo-Tooie to represent Banjo-Kazooie. They're starting from 1984's Duck Hunt through to 2019's Fire Emblem, and doing all the games in between. And we are going to raid them as they play Banjo-Tooie tonight. So yeah, I'm going to get that set up. We need to think of yeah, thanks guys. It's thank you so much for all your comments. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm so glad. I mean, I've seen my parents, I've seen my sister once, but my youngest sister I have not seen at all since last Christmas. So that's going to be amazing. Yeah, I'm really, really, really looking forward to that. Right, we need to think of a raid message. Something to do with Cloud. Because they're in Cloud's Cuckoo Land, so we need to think of something with Cloud. Maybe a Final Fantasy pun, something like that. How's your Cloud, Strife, or something like that? Stotty Hotty Lottie. Cloud Cuckoo Strife. Cloud Cuckoo Strife is fantastic, yes. So yeah, all caps. Cloud Cuckoo Strife. Something like that. Thanks, Dan. Right, okay, we'll do Cloud Cuckoo Strife. I'll get the raid set up. See if I can figure out how to do this again. I keep forgetting. Raid. Okay, I need to get Nintendo World Report ready. I need to also get out of the audio thing. I have so many steps to do on this, honestly. I'm never be able to do this smoothly and quickly. I'm always fiddling about with stuff. But yeah. Right. Where are we? Nintendo World Report. I'm going to get an ad. Come on, Twitch ad. Right. So yeah. You can do raid in the chat. Now Okay. I wish I'd known that. I've been navigating this bloody stream manager for so long. Okay, right. Thanks everyone. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I'm going to go to my end screen and then we're going to raid Joe and everyone just say Cloud Cuckoo Strife and then hi Joe and we'll make him we'll make his night. So yeah, thank you very much. I will be back on Saturday with Super Mario Galaxy. As always, if you're not following already, I'd appreciate a follow, subscription if you're so inclined, or a follow on Twitter or on YouTube. Anyway, thank you so much. This has been an incredible month of streams. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it there. Thank you so much. I will see you on Saturday for Super Mario Galaxy. Until then, take care and have a good night.